Good morning, good afternoon. I'm not sure which one it is right now. How we doing today? How we doing today? Colorado Springs. Lee, James Ewing, HHKR number 3. Duck, Texas Tough, Carnivore for Life, Mickey Dotson. Man, look at them thumbs up by flying. You guys are awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got it yet, Big Gabe, how you doing? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Even if you're on your TV, you can still hit that thumbs up button. Even if you're still on your TV. Just got to use your remote control to do it. Just because you can't chat doesn't mean you can't hit the thumbs up button. It is on there. One of these days I'll do a video showing how to hit that thumbs up button from the TV. How about it? 421 Reacts. BR Lorna. Corey D. I think I said Vicky, I'm not sure. We'll say Vicky again. No, Duck. I think I got you. I'm not real sure. How y'all doing today? Now, you know, I think it was yesterday I was talking about A-list and B-list with the dispatchers. I must have got put on the freaking B-list. As you can see from the title, we don't have a very big trip today. It's, what, less than 300 miles? I think. Melissa, how you doing? How you doing? Mastis Pablo Siesta. James, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry about butchering that name up. I know that was butchered pretty bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to run over here about 20 miles. Yeah, 20 miles. We're going to pick up a load. The pickup is right in between Dallas and Fort Worth. Then the delivery is, well, of course the title says, Snyder, which is pretty close to Lubbock, somewhere in the roundabouts area. Copper Boy, Jim, James. How we all doing today? Yes, I have the same shirt on. I street parked last night. Pay no attention to that. Who else we got here? Anybody I missed? Melissa? I'm not sure if I got you or not. Oh, Gray Dog. How we all doing today? 421 Reacts. Going to be in the Lurkers Lounge. John. Good afternoon. Big Gabe. Carnivore for Life. Now, I'm not sure if I said you or not. Scuba Dude. How you doing? How you doing? I did make a little video this morning. I'll upload it in a few days. I don't know when exactly. May actually be after my jetpack cycle renews, which is 2 to 3 days. I don't know for sure. I think it's the 28th or 29th. Could be the 30th. Carol Ann, Buddy, Pete, Casey. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Alright, now I did say yesterday that I was... Mr. Jeremy, how you doing? I did say yesterday I was going to do the wide view. I'm going to put it on the wide view for just a minute. You guys let me know what you think about it. We may run it for the day. I don't like it as much as I used to. Maybe it's because the bullhorns don't show up as good. I don't know. But we'll run the widescreen for a bit. We'll see. What do you guys think about that so far? Just sitting here. What do you think about the widescreen? We'll run it, like I say, we'll run it at least over to the pickup. I don't know if I'll leave it on the widescreen or not, but Jan, how you doing? Mr. Jeremy, good morning, good morning. Alright, now this is the widescreen. Shelly, how you doing? Not your favorite view. That, Tammy, how you doing? Looks like we're getting an Ernie raid here. So what we'll do is we'll throw up Ernie's link here in just a few. I kind of like it better like that. I mean, you can, like the sign beside us, you can read it, right? Right now. If you put it on the widescreen, then that pushes, I mean, that, in my opinion, it pushes it a little out, but for the ones watching from the computer, I don't know. Joseph, got an incoming Ernie raid. Sounds better to read on normal screen. She's at the house. When we go back in on our Christmas home time, we're gonna pick her up. We're gonna pick her back up. Let's go with normal view. I like it better too, and it seems like you guys are liking it. You like it better. Richard, how you doing? All right, we'll give a few minutes. I ain't gonna do an Ernie raid just yet. I'm not gonna do a ride along gang raid back on Ernie just yet. Give it a few minutes. Quentin, how you doing, buddy? Walt Money, Sherry, Arizona Doggy Lady, how you guys doing? Extremely entertained. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna have to leave out here in just a second, Karen. Copper Boy. Alright. Oh, he lost his trailer. Look at that. God, I hate to laugh. It looks like we could have our next short. Let me go out here and help this guy. I'll be right back, y'all. See if I can give him a little bit of a hand. What happens when you don't realize your trailer is not fully connected? Alright, well, we'll have to give them just a minute to get out of our way, and then we'll start our day. I think what it was he was just gonna spin around and go back inside the lot, I think is what it was. But at least he wasn't traveling, very fast. Or at least there wasn't any cars coming. And we caught that on video. Look at that. I'm glad we didn't have it on wide view. Yeah, I think he's going to spin back around. Let's see if he spins. Yeah, he's just, what he was doing was he was coming around. He was going to go back into the same lot. He just was going to do it where he didn't have to, kink around so much, I guess. Wandering Scratcher, how you doing? Yeah, it's good he's not on the highway. Good, there wasn't no traffic coming. Alright. Let's get on over here to the pickup. All aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Well, they are supposed to chain them, and he should have had it locked, but like I say, he just spun around. He was coming out, and he was going to turn around and go right back into the parking lot. So I guess he figured it would be okay to not latch it all up and everything. and then it bounced off of him right here in that little dip. It bounced off of him. My trailer is locked. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Alright, since we got us about 92 people in here, let's go ahead and throw up Semi-Ernie's live link, because I know he is live. I was over there earlier. Been over there for a little bit anyway. I don't know how long, but I've been over there. So, it's like we never left. How you doing, Sticks? Sticks of Maine. How you doing? How you doing? Number 56. How you doing, Tom? Man, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, that trailer detachment was really worth a thumbs up right there. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Now that is Semi-Ernie's live link. He just rated us, so let's rate him back. How about it? Yeah, I was over there just a little bit ago. That's right. Stop sitting on it. How is Hawaii treating you, Foster App? Alright, we're gonna make us a loop around, looks like. We're not very far, we're just 20 miles from our pickup. Oh, fuel. I think I'm going to pick up me. Alright, we're making a U-turn, so I'm just going to get in this U-turn lane. It's in for on that. Well, at least we might have got us another little short to put up for tomorrow. I don't know. That might make a good short, it might not. I think it might. Larry, how you doing? Oh, I don't even know the name of the shipper. I done good to get the address. Shippers and receivers aren't important on what we haul. I mean, isn't real important. It's good for curiosity. 90% of the time, food is what we're hauling of some sort or another. We are a reefer division, so it's generally always going to be food. Not every time, but generally always. Yeah, I'm repeating. Don't worry. Where we're picking up at is, I don't know the name of the place. I didn't look at it. I just got the address. But where we pick up, and where we drop off, what we're hauling, that's really not the important part of the video. The important part of the video is hanging out, seeing different places, seeing when we get there, and watching trailers fall off trucks. Well, every single load that we haul is very important to the place that we pick up and the place that we deliver to. Haber. How you doing, Bernardus? How you doing? All the loads that we haul is important. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. UPS, was you fishing over there? I hope you got a license for bridge fishing. Well, we don't have much of a trip today. We're not going very far. Like I say, it's under 300 miles. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Got over 100 people in here watching right now. We should be well over 100 thumbs up. I know it's not the case, but it should be. Yeah, 300 miles is still decent. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying it won't be a... by the end of the day, we'll be to where we're going by the end of the day. We'll be at our delivery. And our delivery, I don't know, I hadn't got the full info yet on when the delivery time is. It'll probably be tonight or first thing in the morning. We just come off of a 1,900 mile trip, so you know, a 200 mile or 300 mile trip, whatever, 300 miles is nothing to complain about. We're rolling, that's what counts. It's when you get the 300 mile back to back to back to back to back trips, that's when it becomes a problem. Six hours at an average of 50 miles per hour, right? Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. Right here at the Ride-Along Gang. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day. Now illegal to make videos on federal land without permission. I did put up a little short clip this morning of the abandoned place that we went into yesterday. Of course, it was a short clip, so it wasn't all of it. It was just the start of it. Ghosting now, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning. We got to go over here and get loaded. There's no telling how long we may or may not sit over here. It might be 30 minutes. It might be 3 hours. I don't know. Hopefully it's not 3 hours, but it quite possibly could be. Or quite possibly will be. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you. Couldn't be awesome without you guys, though. You guys make my day awesome to where I can return the favor. Doing well, doing well. 10-4 on that. $117 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. On it today. We hit the 100 mark, what, about 10 minutes ago. So we actually we got 100 up in minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, we got buffer load back there. Hopefully it's not all day thing again. Yesterday was pretty sickening on how much buffer load we dealt with. And 100 thumbs up in 19 minutes. That could quite possibly be a record right there. That could quite possibly be a record for us. I'm not 100%, but I know it's pretty dang close if it's not. we was we just added 2 extra miles to the trip. I was supposed to have been on that next ramp over. Well, at least the traffic ain't, horrendous right now. Let's see where we're getting turned around at up here. I put it on widescreen for a few minutes, and everybody was, we all decided that we liked this one better. I did put it on widescreen right at the very start of the video, but we all quickly voted against it. Good. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's make us a big old turnaround right up here. I think this is it. Okay. I don't know. How you doing, Jerry? I almost done it again though, right there. Some of these Texas exits can be confusing. I tell you what, it's a wonder I don't end up in Mexico sometimes. All right, now our appointment is at 1 o'clock. We should get there at 12:09 if I don't make any more wrong turns. We would have got there a little before 12 had I not done this. Our truck is breathing. Water wings and go to Hawaii. 10-4 on that. I think actually this way. I think my GPS had me going another wrong turn again. my GPS trying to get me to go the hard way just then. Well, it would have come out the same either way. One way was just as good as the other. It looked like that go around. I just didn't have to wait for a red light that time, or doing it that way. Back up. It is 66 degrees according to the truck out here in Irving, Texas. 66 degrees. There's certain times that I don't pay attention to the chat, whether it's being read to me or reading. There's certain times that I don't pay attention to it. When I'm making them navigations like that, I'm absolutely not listening to anything. Nothing. So if I don't respond to you, I'm concentrating on making my turns and not running over anybody. It does. It really does. Dallas area, Houston area, San Antonio. Texas has got a lot of quick turns, quick merges. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. I mean, see that option right there? I could have went left or right where I made the sudden right. I could have went left or right, but it ended up going right instead of left. Get off your cell phone, man. Good Lord, you're in too much traffic for that. The left or right would have brought me out the same spot either way. But doing the right, we didn't have to hit the red light. He got me, I don't know. These exits, man, they just they sprout off like tree branches here in Texas. tree branches or spider webs. I don't know, whichever way you want to look at it. Tommy's Express. What is that? Is it? It's a washer. Car wash. Outside of, no, I've never been outside of America. I've never crossed the border on a truck, boat, or plane. Coming off the freeways at 90 miles an hour. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind. I would like to. I would like to go to other countries, but and I don't know any particular ones that I would like to go to, but I would like to go to other places and see, you know. But I would like to be going to the other countries. I wouldn't want to go and drive, you know, be a trucker in other countries. That's not at all what I would want to. But I would like to go and be a tourist. Yeah, touristus. In a way, you know, what would the one thing that would get me about going to other places like that would be the language barrier. You know, it just, I don't know how enjoyable it would be to get out somewhere where you couldn't communicate with anybody. Because, you know, it's bad enough when you get into certain parts of Texas and California and Arizona, and pretty much the native language is Spanish. Can't understand anybody, nobody can understand you. So I mean, I don't know, as far as that aspect goes, how much enjoyability I would get, because I really, really hate not being able to understand when people's talking. Translator app, yeah, I mean, that could work, I guess. But that right there would be just as foreign to me as the language would, trying to figure it out, I think. Now, I would like to drive in Australia. I would like to drive them road trains down in Australia, that's for sure. Alright, now we are here, so I'm going to put you guys on mute because I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, let me see. I don't see a guard shack. Nah, I don't see a guard shack, so maybe there's no need for a mute. But I know, like when I go down to Nogales, it's hard to find anybody that speaks English down there. Some people do, especially the office workers. You know, they do a little bit. But you try to get out there and talk to the other drivers and whatnot, and the drivers are all just Spanish speaking, not any English speaking drivers out there. All I can say is scoot over, man, because I am taking up some of the roadway. Do is I'm gonna park us over here out the way. Now I do have to make a phone call for sure, so we'll be going on mute here in just a second. Because I got to get the rest of the info that I need. They just, like I said, they just give me a little bit of info, just enough to get me here, and that was it. As far as like my pickup numbers and all that, I don't have none of that yet. Alright, hopefully we don't buffer out. Hopefully. I gotta text this guy and he's gonna call me back. So hopefully we don't buffer out. I need to charge up my Bluetooth. Let's see. Okay, now he's supposed to call me back here in just a second. Alright, I'm gonna give him just a minute, and then I guess I'll call him. I forgot what the dude's name was though. Alright, well, maybe this was the number I need. I don't know. I'll go find out. How you doing, Agnes? We are almost at 13,000 subscribers. We are less than 70 away. Less than 70. So if you've not hit that subscribe button, by all means, hit that subscribe button in the face. Slap that notification bell right in the jaw. Hang out with us on a day-to-day basis. If I can get a moderator to flip up the truck tour video, Jacob, we're gonna get a link up for you. Go watch that video there and you'll see the entire truck, inside and out. Mostly inside. Give us just a second and we'll get the link up for you to go watch that video. Now, click that link right there, Jacob. That shows the outside of the truck going into the inside of the truck. It shows the full inside of the truck. Just check that video out there. Leave a thumbs up. Leave me a comment over there. Let me know what you think about it. Appreciate it. Trailer is full of sailboat fuel right now. Alright, let me go get checked in, guys. No, it don't show the hot tub. Yeah, it's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. Plus, I have the angle set up a little bit different. How you doing, Alaska Raven? I'm not sure on that scuba, dude. I've never split an axle before. Never split one, so I don't know. Don't know anything about axle splitting. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, they are apparently out to lunch right now. Alright, they're out to lunch till 12:45. So your headset is disconnected. Need to plug up my headset here. It is dead. How you doing, Mickey? How you doing? I don't know for if this is a frozen load or not. Details. -10, it sure is. So let me turn this let me go turn this reefer on right quick and drop this temperature down to -10. So we got about 30 minutes. Or well, we've got about 15 minutes to go ahead and start pre-cooling it. Takes a minute for these things to start up. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes to set and pre-cool it. Doing pretty good, Yeah, we're at the pickup. Good morning, Denise. We're at the pickup and it is headed to Snyder, Texas, which 300 or so miles. Yes, Snyder. Coyote, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Let's go drop this temp down now. Got a temperature of 52.8 in the box. 52.8 in the box. We got about 15 minutes till we can go check in. Got about 15-ish minutes before we can go check in. Turn the fan back on. Now I hadn't ate anything this morning, so I'm going to fix me another one of those sausage sandwiches. Because that was pretty dang good. That was pretty dang good. And actually, I'm going to fix me 2 sausage sandwiches. They are frozen. And this is what kind of sausage it is. For anybody that don't know. I know it's all backwards and whatnot, but still. This is what I'm going to fix. It'll be a sausage and cheese sandwich. Not a biscuit, but sausage and cheese sandwich. Ah, son of a gun. Got too much stuff up in there. What is that? Oh, it's a tuna cup. I forgot about having that. Bam. I'm gonna go ahead and fix all 4 of them. Just make me 2 sandwiches. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I put it on like, I don't know if I put it on for a minute last time or 2 minutes. I'm gonna put it on for a minute, and then we'll put it on for the next minute if needed. They're actually a little bit more frozen than they was the last go around. Sausage. I'm gonna start the truck up because that microwave likes to beep my APU unit if the engine's not running for some reason or other. Then I still got one piece of cheese left in here. Now I do have one of these, which is a Jimmy Dean's Meat Lover, with real eggs, sausage, cheddar cheese, and bacon. It's just a bowl though. I don't want that right now. Yeah, there's no way that got warmed up in a minute. No way. It's not possible. Well, I mean, I guess it is possible, but I don't think so. I don't think it happened. But it's not frozen no more. Man, them things are greasy too. Uh-oh, who you crushing? Possibility. Enjoyed. Thank you. By all means, if you check out one of them shorter version videos, hit that thumbs up button for me. Leave a comment over there. Leave a comment on that video. That helps the algorithm. The YouTube algorithm. Good morning, Tommy. How you doing? Had the links this AM. Cindy, how you doing? Texar Railroad Furnace, how you doing? Sausage links, gotcha. Alright, now, like I said, that sausage is greasy. That is some greasy sausage. So I'm going to do like I did last time. I'm going to use another plate. And we're going to have sausage sandwiches for breakfast. I didn't eat this morning because I didn't know how long I was going to be sitting over there in that one little spot. Dog. Dang, that's hot. That's hot. And I guess while they're having lunch, I'll have breakfast. This is my dang last piece of cheese that I know of. Now, this is what we got set up. Sausage and cheese on bread. And yes, I know toast would be awesome. Toast would be awesome. But, can't make toast in a microwave, I don't think. I've never done that. I mean, it might be possible to do that. But I've never done it, so I don't know. Throw our grease plate away. See how greasy that stuff is? That is greasy, man. I should have put a paper towel under it to soak up some of that grease, but I wasn't thinking about that for some odd reason or other. Save a little room in the garbage can. Heck yeah, breakfast is served. Welcome back, Don. Welcome back. Make a cup of coffee and drink it. I don't have coffee. I don't drink coffee. I have a coffee pot, but it's for making tea, not coffee. I am not a coffee person. This right here is my morning go-to. Sausage and pancake sticks. Now that's good. Those are good. And at Love's you can get the sausage links wrapped with pancakes, blueberry pancakes, maple pancakes. That is freaking good. I mean, they're good. Let's get the microphone up here away from my mouth. Now I'll probably eat one of these and go check in, and then eat the other one. I might eat them both, I don't know. Yeah, I need to make me some tea. I got some of the little Milo's tea a couple of days ago. It was whenever I stayed at the TA in Arkansas, the big pond parking lot. Can't cut the cheese anymore. Alright. Black tea for breakfast. Never had that. Black tea has coffee, ain't it? I think. Maybe. My whole family, I mean my entire family is coffee drinkers. I just never really grabbed an appetite for it. And I showed it the other day. I just replaced my card. It's a points rewards card. I mean, I use my regular card to buy stuff, but I do have a points rewards card with quite a few points on it. I don't use it a whole lot. I use it for stuff like this right here, like the fan. I was going to use my points to buy. No, I don't get reimbursed for food. I was going to use my points to buy some train horns, and they told me that I couldn't put the train horns on the truck, so I didn't buy it. I want to go ahead and buy it anyway, but black tea, very popular in Turkey. Very good. Very good. Want a bat? Want a bat? Alright, still got 5 minutes. There's still going to be, got 5 more minutes to lunch, so I'm going to go ahead and eat my other sandwich. I'm going to have to pick up some more of these because these are actually good. They're a lot better than I thought they was going to be. So for definite, I'm going to have to pick up some more of these. And yes, for some reason or other, I have to peel off that very first bite of crust. I don't know why. I don't have to, but I do a lot. The rest of it I'll leave on there, as you could see from the last sandwich, but that first bite, for some reason or other, coffee's supposed to be good for you now. That's because they found something else worse. Now I don't know, may have a lumper fee with this pickup. That don't happen very often, but it does happen from time to time. Not a lot of candy, not a lot. A little bit. I like peppermints, the Werthers, I like that. Nerds, I like those. M&M's, I like some of the M&M's, but I really don't like a lot of candy now. Dang, he just bounced his truck all over the place. I don't know if he hit the wall that hard or if he hit the brakes that hard. Good morning, Don. Well, we're headed to Snyder. I don't know where after that, but we're headed to Snyder today. Turkish breakfast? I don't think so. Never had any. It's the fan that you're hearing. I just had it turned down, but the mic's over here. The mic's on this side of the fan. That's all it is. Candy gives you acid reflux. Dang, that's not good. I just don't really care much for all the sweetness. Never really have. Oh, you're probably hearing the reefer. Maybe, I don't know. I got the mic over here. I'm not 100% sure. You only find E's, 3's, and W's. Yeah. No, I don't have another load yet. I might by the end of the day. More than likely, I won't know till tomorrow. I don't know, they might already have something up there. I just didn't look. No. No, not yet. How many more days do you have on the road? I'm gonna go home either the 22nd or 23rd, and then I won't come back out until either the 29th, 30th, or the 2nd. So when I go back in this time, I'm going to stay in for a while. Probably, maybe pretty close to 2 weeks. Maybe. Fajitas, yeah. From time to time, I eat fajitas. I don't eat fajitas a lot. But yeah, I eat fajitas. Well, thank you, Vicky. Thank you. I don't know. It's 280,000 miles is what we're... Oh, I gotta go check in. I'll be back. these places don't give you proper pickup numbers. Jeez, what was that? Alright, we're gonna go on mute again. Alright. I got a different number. I'm going to go ahead and check that one out. I'll be right back. Now, oddly enough, the very first number that I took in there, and gave to them was the number that I needed. But they had PO on the front of it, and I didn't know if it was a P0 or what. And that's how come they couldn't find it. But we're going to go ahead and go to door 4. Now, reefer temperature is down to 11 degrees right now. It'll warm warm up as we go back up on this door. Hopefully not too much though. Yeah, well, I was probably cutting out because I walked to the back of the trailer. I took the microphone back there with me while I was opening. Look at that, the buffalo stripes. But what I was saying, just in case I cut out and you didn't catch it, was oddly enough, the very first number I took in was the number that I needed, but he had PO written in front of it, and then the number behind it, which started with an O, 0, and I didn't know, or we didn't know, to drop the first two off. The first two is actually letters that should have been dropped off of there. And I didn't know it, and he didn't know it, so that's the reason why the confusion on the number. Yeah, buffaloes are rude. They got no kind of mannerism whatsoever. But we are checked in. We're going to the door. I still have not looked to see what the delivery time is for this. As soon as we get back down to the door, I'll look at that and see what they've got for the delivery time. All right. Now, as far as for delivery time, let's see what they give us. 8 a.m. in the morning is our delivery appointment time in Snyder, Texas. GPS is not going to find it. It varies. Alaska Raven, it varies from just place to place that we go. Some places we've been has took 30 minutes or less. We have been to places it's took 36 hours to get loaded. Generally, if it takes that long to get loaded though, we don't sit here with the trailer. They make us leave the trailer, generally. And so it just depends. MC Josh, how you doing? it shouldn't. It really shouldn't push our hours to the max because we're just going, what is it, 300 miles, I think. They may load us up pretty quick. And, you know, we can run, yeah, 36 hours. I don't think we'll be here that long. I really don't. It's, we don't get those loads a lot. But now, like the Dodge City load, that was a 12-hour load. But we dropped our trailer and shimmied on down to the truck stop. Dang, look at you guys. Boom. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. I really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Let's have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. I gotta get me some too. You guys are freaking awesome. So what we've got is 3 hours and a half of drive to get to where we need to go. Now, that's not routed exactly to the location. That's not routed exactly to the location, but we've got 10 hours, 25 minutes of drive time, and they're loading us. Where they just went into the trailer. Save it. How you doing, Denise? How you doing? You guys are freaking awesome. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. We're an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, and we've already got over 200 thumbs up. Man, y'all are it. Y'all are it. Look at that crazy goatee I got going on. It's too thin to break. Who the heck is that? Oh, got a phone call. Freaking spam. I like my spam with thank you. Well, they're loading us right now. They've already went in with at least 2 pallets. I think we're only getting 19. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna flip the camera around. I'll show you the route that we're gonna take to Snyder. We might take. No, it looks like 20. Okay, this right here will be our route. Eggs and cheese for you. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it in here. There we go. That's our route. How you doing, Jim? How you doing? We can see if it gives an alternate route. We can do that. It might give us one. Let's see if it pops up an alternate route. I gotta turn this fan back on though, guys. The sun's pointing right at the camera, which means it's not going to be very hard to overheat. And that's the only route that it gives us. No, wait a minute. Check this out. Check this out. Is that 180 desert rat? Is that the 180 rat that you're talking about? Because I tell you what, I'd be more than glad to take alternative routes when it's not that, you know, when it's not real far. Jacob, it's all right. We'll take that 180 then. It looks like a more straight shot, and it's actually 10 miles shorter. Yeah, we'll take that route. It's actually 10 miles shorter. It's 10 minutes longer, but it's 10 miles shorter. So yeah, we'll take that route. I don't mind doing that. Sometimes when you guys throw up suggestions on routes like that, I absolutely don't mind doing it. And if you remember, Wampus Cat throwed up the 64 route going through St. Louis, and now anytime we go through St. Louis, we always hit that 64. Always go through St. Louis on 64. We didn't last time, but it's because we wasn't on 64. So yeah, we'll run that route. By all means, give a different view, different shot. That's 10 less miles. And you know, I get paid by the mile and I get paid by set miles. How many stops gonna make from here to there? Well, Copper Boy, we may not make any. We might make one. I'm not real sure. That the stops during my drives, they vary from day to day. I don't always take the same amount of stops as, you know, today as I did yesterday. And Jacob, that about which is the best American truck, that's just a matter of opinion between people that drives. Some people prefer Peterbilt, some people prefer Freightliners, some people prefer Volvos. So I mean, that just depends really on the person. I've only had one truck that I've actually had real bad luck with the engine, and that was a Peterbilt, but the engine was a pace car, Packard pace car, however you pronounce it. I like Peterbilts and Kenworths, but I do not like the pace car engines. You know, if I could have the Cummins engine in it, it would be much more preferred for me. It's a personal choice for everybody. According to me, that's what I'm saying. According to me, I would much rather, as far as the driving goes, as the smoothability, comfortability, the feel of the truck, the way it sits and all that, Kenworth is my number one pick. T600. I've never drove the W9, so I don't know about those. I've not drove the T660s, so I don't know about them, or the 680s. Kenworth is my pick as far as truck goes. Now, if you ask me if I would rather have this truck or Kenworth with a Packard engine, then I would take this truck. Simply because I do not like Packard engines. Hate them. Volvos are okay. They're a little bit rough riding for my taste. They ride a little rough. I have drove cab over, yeah. I loved that cab over. It was nice. I didn't drive it over the road. I drove it around locally. I have run cats. I love cat engines. Do semis have overdrive gears? They've got low and high gears. And if you look at some shifters, some gear shifters, or some transmissions, it'll say overdrive on it, and it's just a high-low is what it is. They've got high-lows, not really as so much as what would be considered overdrive. It's they've got high-low gears. You are welcome, Jacob. So now see that we changed that route on the fly right there. Well, almost on the fly. It'll be on the fly here in just a minute. I do what I can. I've seen a lot of people has asked me about Gentry's and Sons, and I've actually looked up their channel, but as far as watching it, I've not. I got a certain few big channels that I follow, but a lot of the channels that I try to follow is smaller channels rather than the big channels, because the big channels is already successful and they've already made it. And I'm not saying I don't follow big channels, because I do, but I try to spend most of my time, I try to check out these smaller people, the smaller guys, the ones that's coming up, to give them support when I can and watch when I can. So the bigger ones I don't usually watch as much. Like the Gentry's and Sons, I've looked it up. I don't know how big they are, but I know they're a bigger channel. I've looked up a few others that you guys have suggested or asked about. I have looked up, a few of them here and there just to see. But a lot of the bigger channels I don't follow. I like to support the smaller channels. And if I eat up too much of my time looking at them bigger channels, because they'll eat your time up, sitting and watching a 30-minute, 40-minute, an hour-long video, they'll eat your time up doing that. It's just a little breezy, not much. It's really comfortable out there. Behind the window, it's actually pretty dang hot. According to the truck, we got 76 degrees out here. Well, and see, that's the thing, RRP, or RH, sorry about that. That's the thing, is I have to, when it comes to watching other channels, I have to pick and choose. Just Trucking, yeah, I watch Just Trucking sometimes. I don't watch him a lot. I don't watch every single one of his videos, but I do click over there. If I can catch him on a live stream, I do like to watch his live streams. As far as these uploaded videos, a little bit. I watch these uploaded videos a little bit. He's one of those that makes the extra long uploaded videos. And when it comes to, like I say, when it comes to the bigger channels, I'd rather watch their shorter stuff as their longer stuff, because my time is extremely limited between running the truck, running the live stream, trying to edit out videos or make videos on the side, doing the shorts. My time is extremely limited. So usually, most of the time, this is most of the time, when I do watch other channels, it's not trucking channels per se so much as it is, more like adventure channels or exploring channels or smaller channels. And a lot of the smaller channels, I like to jump in, check them out, give them some support, because it's hard. It's not cool that I asked you guys to support other channels if I'm not supporting them. You know what I mean? Who don't do lives? Oh, Clutch Trucker. Well, and a lot of truckers don't do lives. Do I take hitchhikers? No, absolutely not. I do not pick up hitchhikers in the truck, in my personal car, anything. Tim Lee, how you doing? Good afternoon. The only hitchhikers I've ever picked up in my lifetime has been right there where I live at, up and down that Ocoee River. If I've got a pickup truck, I'll stop and pick them up, let them ride in the back, from the bottom of the river back up to the top of the river where their cars are at. Are we buffering? Okay. It's not showing the. There it is. No buffer. My chat count or the count was gone. Was the reason why I was asking if it's buffering, because it wasn't showing how many people was in here. And usually when it does that, it's buffering. Oh dang, we're done, folks. We are done. Let me go in here and get this paperwork. Now I do have to make a phone call before we leave. Well, actually, we just now got the green light, so they probably don't have the paperwork yet. But I do watch big channels sometimes. That was pretty quick. I've got to get the paperwork. I've got to make a phone call before we take off. YouTube's having some issues. 10-4 on that. I got to make a phone call and let them know what the piece count stuff is for this load. Yeah, that was fast. I was figuring, which now the only truck that's still here that was here earlier is that big green KW. Me and him are the only ones that's still here. Everybody else is gone. So, but I was expecting a little bit, sitting here a little bit longer. Rudolph Arizona airs tonight on CBS. It's been so long since I've watched that Rudolph cartoon. It has been so long. I couldn't even tell you probably when the last time is I've seen that one. Are you late, mate Buzzy? No, you sure ain't. We've been running for 2 hours, but we're not done yet, so you're not late. Maybe. Just to be on the certain safe side. Any load that's over a certain amount of pounds, you do need to weigh. Our gauge is up at 61, which should be 34,000 pounds. Alright, that's my call. Hang on. Alright, that was our paperwork call. I don't know, Jacob, I don't know how big it'll end up being, but it's growing. With your guys' help, it's growing. We could be big one day, that's for sure. Let me go in here and get this paperwork, guys. Now, we've only been here for a total of 8 hours and 18 minutes, and that includes the 30 minutes that we sat and waited while they was on lunch break. So yeah, they did load us real quick. I didn't get my paperwork yet. I'm doing something. Guys, so we are, according to the paperwork, we are our channel popped up on your feed one day, been enjoying it ever since. That is awesome. CW, how you been? How you been? According to the paperwork, we are 27,000 pounds. Alright, and according to our gauge, somebody asked me earlier about weighing. I don't remember who asked. I apologize. But I'm going to show you our gauge right here. And I'm not showing you the dirt, I'm showing you the gauge. This being under 60, that means that our drive axles are under 34,000 pounds. As far as our drive axles goes, I know it's legal. Do you guys want to see the back? I hadn't looked in there yet, so I don't know what it looks like. I still gotta make the one phone call before we can take off. We'll walk on back here. Our axles are at the front of the trailer, or at the front of the rack, which means we cannot lighten the tractor tandems anymore. And now, if you look, our tandems, let's see if I can get this a little better. Okay, if you look at the tandems and the last pallet, we are far from being where I usually fix it to adjust my weights. I know that's not easy. We have a truck reveal video up if you want to look at that. That's the most you get on the truck reveal. This is our load lock. Now we've got 2 load locks. The other one is broke, so I'm not going to be using it. This is how keep frozen. Alright. Our other load lock is broke. Like I said, the load to Newark actually broke the other load lock over here. No, it's about 3/4. It's more than half. It's about 3/4 of a trailer. Yeah, it's a frozen load. Now think. Alright, there you go. It's 27,000 pounds, so we could hold probably 6 more pallets, maybe 8. But that's about the most we would be able to hold would be 6 to 8, or 8. Say 8. I'm pretty sure we could hold 8. I know we could hold over 6. But now normally guys, if my load was further back in the trailer, I would take my tandems and even it up with the load. That's how I adjust my tandems before I get to the scales, to try to get it legal with minimal tandem adjustments. Is I take the tandems and I'll slide them back to wherever the load stops at. Now this load is it's about 3/4 of the trailer, so I've got the tandem slid all the way forward and they still haven't met up with the load yet. So that means these rear tandems are not over. They're not overweight. And by looking at our gauge when I showed that to you, it's below 60, which means that's not overweight, which tells us we do not have to go to the Catskills. I didn't look at the seal number. Hopefully he give me the right one. And now this right here is for added protection. I actually put a padlock right here. Put a padlock right here for added protection, and I'll show you the padlock here in just a second. I'm not going to put it on right now. I may put it on here in just a little bit. Loading the front. Remember the one short that I put up where the guy was all over the road because his load was in the back? That's why we load in the front. This is my padlock that I use. I'm not going to put it on right now. I may put it on later on tonight when we get stopped, but I really don't have much intentions on stopping. Won't, just don't have a whole lot of attention. The little door is a vent door. Like when we hauled that one load up to, or when we picked up that one load in Roswell, Texas, and I ended up having to get my trailer washed out on account of the smell. Had I opened that door up and drove with that little door open the entire way, it helps pull smell out. And right, you can view, it's a vent door is what it's called. How you doing, Sam? How you doing? But it is for viewing to look in at your load. If they don't seal it, a lot of times they'll seal them. These food companies will. All right, we're gonna go on mute for a few minutes. I got to call the broker. I think he does it right. I got to call the broker and give him the load count and all that. And that's chili. That's chili that we've got in there. For anybody that wants to know, it's chili. Texas chili. That's why we're only delivering in Texas, I guess. Anyway, we're going to go on mute right here in just a second. Sheesh! Good Lord, Sonic, you are one of the most impatient people in the frickin' world. We love having you here, though. You know that, right? I had to call the broker and give them all the info of all the info But we are ready now. They've got the info. Our appointment is at 8 a.m. in the morning. If we don't stop between here and there, and we don't need fuel, we won't be required a 30-minute break. So if, for say, we don't stop between here and there, we should get there at around in between 5:40 and 6 o'clock this evening. Now, we may stop, we may not, I don't know. We are going to take Desert Rat's suggested route of 180. I guess it's I don't know if it's Texas 180 or US 180, but we are going to run that route. Give us a little bit different view of the trip rather than just right down, boring old Interstate 20. Oh yeah, all aboard. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? US 180. We got it. 180 is a good road. Heck yeah. Well, we're going to run it today. Thank you for the suggestion. I believe it'll come out just as good. Like I say, it's 10 miles shorter actually. It is 10 miles shorter than going down 20. Now, according to the GPS, it's 10 minutes slower, but we don't get paid by the hour, we get paid by the mile. Possibility. Might get to see, we'll get to see a little bit of different area rather than just running that same old boring 20. We've run it many times. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Let's get this trip underway. How about it? We are still in Texas. We are loaded up in Texas. We just completed our load. Took a little under an hour to do, or right at an hour. Pretty quick load. And it's not a full trailer, but it is 3/4 full. We're not extreme as light as we was on the last go, but we're double the weight that we had on the last go around. The last load was 12,000. This one's 27,000. Matter of fact, we're in I don't even know how to say the name of this place. Euless, Texas. That might be right. You guys will let me know, I'm sure. Highway. It's not going to be all interstate. Anytime I can do back roads or bigger back roads, whether they're little back roads or big back roads, I love doing that. Useless, there you go. Leaving with 187 watchers, 244 thumbs up. Guys, we'll see how that works out. Might be able to do it at the red light. I think I can. No, it's green, so by the time I get up, the traffic will be pushing forward. But the light may not make it because it's been green for a minute. It may not make it through the light. I don't know. that a, yeah, it's a double turn lane. Get transmission looked at. Dang it. Stupid line. Any other time, if I didn't want the light to catch me, both of them would have got me. Buffalo. DTV. I think I've seen your name in here before, but just in case I hadn't, welcome to, and if I have, welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, looks like we're going to get on 183 West Express. I think I'm right here, I don't know. Don't you change my route, you stupid GPS. Get me lost up in here. Hobo, how you doing? How you doing? If I wanted a faster route, I would have picked the faster route. Ranch on 180, huh? I'll be damned. Texas Harley Davidson. That's a big Harley Davidson shop there. Can I get one of the regulators to check and see if We the People is live right now? And if he is, grab his live link up. Let's raid the crap out of him. GPS might take it to a fishing hole. I wished it would. I wished it would. He's not live. We'll get his channel link up right now. If you don't mind grabbing that for me. I did not know he was going live last night when we shut down. He went live about an hour, I think, after we shut down last night. And I feel bad that we didn't throw his link up. If you guys hadn't been by to check out We the People 75, did I say Lance again? Did I do that? We the People 75. That's what I meant. If I said Lance, I didn't mean Lance. We the People 75 is who I meant to say. I don't know, did I say Lance? I'm not real sure. Alright, that's We the People 75's channel link. Good afternoon, Tommy. We the People 75, he's another live stream trucker. He was live last night after we shut down. I just didn't think, wasn't thinking, I didn't share his channel out. He definitely, he's got a good channel. He's a good person. He does live stream trucking. He does a little different than we do it, a little bit. So if you haven't been by We the People there, click that link, check his channel out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. I know he would. He'll be live sometime today, I'm sure. I don't know when, but he'll be live sometime today. When he does go live, we'll raid the crap out of him if you guys want to. I think he's got maybe about 750 subscribers. I'd really like to see him get up to 1,000. Just subscribe to him for me, appreciate it. Like I say, we just passed an earnings sign. He's a good guy, I do jump into his channel whenever I can. I watch him and Ernie probably about the same now. We'll keep an eye open. We'll keep an eye open for him to go live sometime today before we end. I think he should. When he goes live, we'll raid the crap out of his channel. We just picked up in Useless, Texas. We're on our way to Snyder, Texas. Not a very big run. 200. Right now we're sitting at 229 miles. We've been driving for maybe about 10 miles, so about a 230 mile run is what it is. We deliver in the morning at 8 a.m. Got us a load of frozen chili on the back. Ulysses. This is why I hopped over into the express lane. I was going to stay over there on that side, and I noticed the traffic up ahead, and I thought, nah, let's go ahead and hit the express lane. And you know what? We're not going fast enough. Let's put some fire under these tires. That's why we're here. We'll let him get on ahead of us. Uh-oh. 2 of our regulators at the doctor's office. Useless. Alright, now let's put some fire under these tires. Got about 21 miles, looks like, on this express lane. We'll hit exit 3A. Jump over to 30 West. We'll be running US 180 across. Stay off the interstate once we get out of this mess. Doctor's making golf money, no doubt about it. I tell you what though, some doctors, man, they don't take time to enjoy that money. Some doctors. Shalom. Alright, just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Now, I uploaded a short this morning. The short that I uploaded this morning was from the abandoned house that we stopped at yesterday. That was pretty interesting little stop. I'm glad that we was able to make it. There wasn't a whole lot to it, but I found it completely odd that there was only one tag on that house, one graffiti tag that we seen anyway. But I uploaded a little short, just a little short, walking up to the house. So if you guys hadn't had a chance to see that short, jump over there and check that short out. Thumbs up. My short shelf is in dire needs of thumbs up. It's doing real good with views. I mean, you know, the short shelf's doing real good on views, but it definitely could use your guys' boosts for thumbs up. Only one view and Gary's saw it. It's got a few more than that. When I looked at it last, it had 1,400. But what happens, see, is they cap the views off because people forget to hit that thumbs up button. I guess, I don't know. But now I also done the sunset short. I'm going to test those out, see how they do. It done okay. I mean, it didn't get a whole lot of views. It done okay, though. Ashley Smith, wouldn't that cause variance? What? The heck? What are you talking about? I don't know. I missed something, I guess. We're not really a vaccinated center channel. Might not be the right place to look for them kind of censuses here. You might be looking for a vaccination type channel, maybe. I don't know. But maybe somebody's answering your question. Maybe. I don't know that either. Oh, was Justin live just now? I think she's still here, but maybe, I don't know. Let's find something different. Answers best question by actual doctors. Yeah, that's good advice right there from Devil. That's actually a conversation topic, better for the doctoring community. We're not doctors here. We're truck drivers and truck enthusiasts. Truck drivers and travel enthusiasts. There we go. That's better. Live for 48 minutes. 10 for on that. See, I miss a lot of Justin's lives because usually I am live when he goes live. So I do miss a lot of his lives. Nobody's asking for trouble. Now change the subject, please, if you want to hang out here. Nobody's asking for trouble. Nobody's looking for trouble. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And welcome to Chat Rules, please. Chat Rules. Not that many, not that hard to follow. Dang, why did the speed limit drop down so far before? Drop from 75 to 65. It's insane. If one of you guys hadn't already done it, let that be the last and final warning. How you doing, Harry? How you doing? How you doing today? Maybe. I hadn't looked that far ahead, Mark. I hadn't looked that far ahead. But I'm thinking there might be, because if there's a place we can get to where we can sit and do it, we'll definitely do it. That's for sure. I should have looked earlier because I think somebody mentioned it. I should have looked, but I didn't. I'll look when we get up here. See if there's an appropriate place to sit at and do it. How you doing, Nick? How you doing? Indeed, indeed. According to the truck, we got 72 degrees out here. The perfect temperature. There's not a lot of clouds out. There is a few little bits here and there. Not a lot. We must be off the express lane now. I don't know. I don't remember coming off of it, but good Lord, it looked like he had a big Orson in his car. I don't think it was. I think it was actually a little Velociraptor. Well, it says Jersey Girl, so maybe it was not a he, a she. I think some people's just programmed. The devil disagrees. Oh man, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, Ashley, please read the description of the video. In the description of the video, you'll find chat rules. Now, she did change the subject, so give her a chance. Give her a chance. In the description of the video, there is chat rules. Please check out them chat rules. Please stick to them. They're not a lot of them. We're not real strict, but please check out them chat rules because you're breaking every single one of them. Regulators, mount up. On the northeast side of Snyder. Snyder, not Schneider. It's not Schneider. It is Snyder. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. I will check it out and I'll see what I can find for us. If I can make my exit right here. On that, Gus. 10-4 on that. Alright, we're going to exit 3A, which will put us on 30 West, which should take us to 180. How you doing, Cindy? How you doing? What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Wait, mate. Whoa, that's my exit. Gary, your sexiness almost made me miss my exit. I'm doing good. I am doing good. We got us a little old short trip today, which is fine with me. It's fine with me. And thankfully, the little orange box truck let me make my exit right there. That was pretty tough. Yeah, that was close. That was. Gary caught me off guard with his sexiness. Alright, we got 12 miles to exit 414, which will put us on US 180 West. And I still need to drink my tea, and I can't reach it. She looks sleepy. Put your cowboy hat on, your cowgirl hat on, you'll wake up. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Well, you don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Guys are freaking awesome. I'm so glad we found each other. He hit his brakes. I turned my signal. He hit his brakes. He let me in. That was close, though. I'm glad he was paying attention, because I sure wasn't. That's not a good thing to say out here driving these trucks. But it happens from time to time. We're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. We're all human. Maybe, just maybe, he might have caught me on dash cam and gets to put it up on YouTube. You never can tell. I've done it a few times. It's not the first time I've done it, but it was a little bit more. Usually when I do that, usually it's a little bit thinner in traffic. It's that time it was pretty thick back there. But 18 and up, BYOB. That sounds a little weird, suspicious. Yeah, that'll be our short that goes. Now here's the gentleman that let us over. Give him a wave. He was on his cell phone. That's the gentleman that let us over on our miss up back there. Oh, I've always been a bonehead trucker. Always. I ain't never disagreed with that. I usually feel like a bonehead trucker at least. And I'm not going to say once a day. I'm not going to go so far as to say that. But now that I have had my weeks to where I have felt like a bonehead trucker a couple of times a day. But at least once a week. At least once a week I feel like a bonehead trucker. And that's just a fact. I ain't got no lies to tell. I know when I do stuff wrong, and I'm not afraid to admit it. And I tell you, the biggest bonehead trucking move that I do on a regular basis, and that's the lights that I go through. I'm not going to say out loud what they are. You guys know what they are, especially the ones that's followed us for a while. But that's probably the biggest bonehead trucking move that I do on a continual basis is the lights. Which some of them is not that easy to stop at. Some of them are. Some of them I could. Some of them I just choose not to. Some of them I'm really, really close and really can't afford that kind of a break. You know. Now the Aurora Trucking Company, selfless driving trucks, are right here to the right hand side of us beside that building. See how many trucks they got sitting over there. I see 2, 3, 4. 4 Aurora trucks, self-driving trucks sitting over, 5 sitting over there right now. I don't know how many they've got, but fact, that's what I usually see sitting over there is around. And I tell you what, I would love to hop in one of them trucks and help them test them, sample them out. But I don't think we'd be able to live stream them with one of those companies. I just don't think that it would be possible. Well, a lot of times though it doesn't for me. A lot of times it don't. And if it does, if it turns red beyond your windshield, yeah, you're right. You're okay. A lot of times though, we get about midways in the intersection and they turn red. So we got 5 miles. We're gonna hop off this 20. We're on 20 right now, I think. We got 5 miles and we're gonna jump on to 414. Dang! I got over and look at that. They slowed down on me. Buck's Barbecue in Sweetwater. I could do that. Weatherford, 13 miles. How you doing, Jana? How you doing? Alright, we are coming into Willow Park, Texas, right about now. City limits, anyway. How you doing today, Paul? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Probably a little. I would say the ideal stealing, because those companies will not let you up in the truck to see what it looks like. See, I asked the one in Phoenix that day when we was down there in Phoenix. I asked him about standing up and looking into the bunk, and he's like, "Oh heck no!" He said, "No way." He said that don't fly. He said, "Not with these guys." He said, "No." Which I didn't figure, but I asked to see, because you never know. Some places will, but no. And I think it has a lot to do with that. Is because of ideal stealing, but probably company policy as well. Some companies don't mind it. Some companies is absolutely against it. That's just the whole thing when it comes to doing this right here. Some companies don't mind, some companies no. How you doing, Japan? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't subscribed yet, punch that subscribe button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaws. Help us grow, help us get up there to 13,000. We're not very far away, less than 70 people from 13,000. We've been growing from your guys' help, no doubt, no doubt. YouTube's helped us out a little bit, but you guys has helped us out a great deal more. And if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Oh, wait a minute. That's the lane we needed. See, there I go with the bonehead trucking moves again. I thought I needed over, but this is the exit lane we need. That one really made me feel like a bonehead, even more than the missing the one. Ain't no point in being greedy with that thumbs up button. Even if you're watching from a TV, you can still get that thumbs up button. What you do to get that thumbs up button on your TV is you grab your controller up and you push the down arrow, and it'll pop up a little bar along the bottom of your screen, and your thumbs up button will be right there. So even if you're watching from a TV, that's still no excuse not to hit the thumbs up button. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm glad you tuned in and checked us out. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. And one of these days, I'm going to get figured out how to put up subtitles and subtitles in different languages so that a lot of the people that cannot understand me would be able to hear or see what I'm saying. So I think that would be awesome. I'm just pulling over here to grab me a tea out of the fridge. Because I forgot to get that. And I am thirsty. Nice, delicious Milo's tea. Smilo. Well, actually, I'm not getting a tea. I'm gonna get me an orange dreamsicle monster. That's even better. Tea time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to figure out how to, for our non-English speaking community, I'm going to have to figure out how to get the subtitles up in different languages so that you guys can understand what I'm saying. I know that would be awesome. Oh dang, Tommy's passing through Dallas. Dang it. Man, that was close right there. We could have, if I'd have known, I could have hung around there somewhere and we could have done a dang meetup. Over the summertime, Tommy, definitely keep an eye out on where we're at, because we go to El Paso a lot in the summertime, and I know we can arrange some kind of a meetup in El Paso if you want to. I mean, that's up to you 100%. We are headed to Snyder, Texas. It could be. Yeah, and I definitely want to do another meetup with you, Sam, because we did not get you on camera the last time. and I would like to get you on camera. Bonehead trucker move right there. Boom. That red light was beyond my sun visor, so. The caption subtitle process, very time consuming after you upload during editing. And see, that's the only part that I've been able to find of it is the part where you have to manually type it in. There's got to be another process though. There's got to be another upload besides that one that you can do. I would think anyway. But you know, that what Aaron said, that brings me to the point. I was talking to you guys about it last week sometime or another. How cool it would be if later on down the road, if the autonomous trucks ended up turning into like an ATS situation where you do sit at the house and control the truck from your computer. You know, you got your own personal truck or whatever. That would be pretty neat. That would be different. That would be an awesome way to do with the autonomous driving sector. I know that's far-fetched, but that would be pretty sweet. Velociraptor, how you doing? How you doing? Duck, duck. Are you a part of the Facebook group, Tommy, or the page? If you're part of that, either one, you can instant message me there with the number. Yeah, the page you can instant message me. That the group, I don't know if you can or not. The page you can instant message the page. And I do check the instant messages on the page about once, I don't know, it's once every few days. I don't do it on a basis. So often. $212 people hanging out in Weatherford, Texas with us. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? We are growing. We don't have a very 10-4 on that, Tommy. 10-4 on that. Oh yeah, and I do have a Gmail for the Ride Along Gang. I forgot all about that. Thank you, Gary, for reminding. I'm pretty sure that's what that link is right there. If you click that link, that you can send messages to me via email. We do have email set up for the channel now. Thank you, Gary. And that includes anybody that does have the old email. Just disregard that email. And pick up the new email out of the About section. What the heck is that? Can you see the little green thing in the blue bug? That was some kind of like little Chucky doll. That is the Gmail for Ride Along Gang right now. That is public Gmail for anybody to have. If anybody asks, request for email and info, right there it is. You go right ahead and blow it up. It's not got one single email in it right now. Not one. Now that I said that, it probably will get blowed up. It's not got one. Well, I checked it last night and it didn't have one single email in it. Not even a welcome email, if you can believe that. Mesquite Pit. That looks like that could be kind of fancy. I forgot, we're not as lightly loaded as we was. Hitting the wrong Jake brake there. God. Send pictures underwater and sunsets. Yeah, indeed. Send them pictures in. Whatever pictures you guys send in, I'll post them up in the on the page. Because like I said, I'm not going to do much posting in the group anymore. Much. But send me your sunsets, underwaters, travel pictures. I'll post them up on the Ride Along Gang page. Vacation pictures. If you got abandoned pictures of places that you drove by, send them. I'll post them up in Lost and Found. If you catch us driving by on the side of the road one day, like James Ewan did, send me the video clip. I can post it up in the on the channel. Endless ideals out there. Whatever you want to do, just please keep it clean. You talking about, was it on the left side or the right side? That left side has some nice looking old cars over there. Dang, I guess we're going right downtown Weatherford, ain't we? Desert Rat suggested this route. I looked at it and it was a nice looking route. So we do have Desert Rat to thank for today's view. Son Honey, how you doing? Debbie, how you doing? So all the beautiful views of today and the Buffalo. Don't forget to thank Desert Rat. I probably should GoPro a little bit, but I don't have much memory left on my card. I've not moved the New York videos around. ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We're coming right into Weatherford. Is it Weatherford, Texas? Weatherford, Texas. Look at the, oh man, it's a nice vintage car museum over there. Getting it on the GoPro. Oh, that would be freaking sweet to stop and go into. Man. And we got time, I just don't have anywhere to park. Scoot it on, go, go, go. Put your foot on it. Man, that museum back there in Weatherford, right in the center of Weatherford there, that looks like that would be really worth checking out. Did I get a flat tire? No. You know it when these things pop, you can hear it. It sounds like a freaking cannon. Indeed, I do need to drop a pin. If I'd have been able to seen somewhere to pull it off, which I guess I could pull off right here, but I'd have to walk all the way back down there. Next time if I get the opportunity, I'll see if I can't find a parking spot somewhere before we get to it. No, this ain't wide view. Wide view shows both mirrors. I've got POV on, but I've got it on my head. You guys ain't seeing that right now. I'll put the wide view on here in just a minute. That's wide view. But wide view, in my opinion, it moves everything out too far. And I don't like it as much as I used to. You just cannot see it. Oh, look at that car, man. That was freaking nice. Did y'all see that thing? Back up about 10 seconds and look to the right. Yeah, this is a much better view. In my opinion, this is much better. Mineral Wells 80 West. We are still in Weatherford, Texas. Yeah, the purple one. That was freaking nice looking. I might have to find Walmart up here in Snyder so that I can get me another hard drive, because I cannot keep doing the POV videos with nowhere to put the footage. Chrome rainbow wrapped Corvette. It was nice. It was nice. I got it on the POV for sure. Orson needs to start taking notes with the laptop. Yeah, he does. He took that laptop over for sure. Well, I need to get me another hard drive, another external hard drive. I think that I filled mine up. I went to move a couple of videos over to it the other day, and it just would not move them. So I don't know if it's full or not. I may have just been doing something wrong. Halo Pinto, 30 miles. I could, but the thing is I've only, on my POVs, I've only got one memory card with me. I've got a memory card for my GoPro, and I've got a memory card for my drone, and that's the only two memory cards I got with me. Normally what I do is I do the GoPro, and then at the end of the day or at the end of the week I will move the files over to the laptop or over to the hard drive, the external hard drive, one or the other. And I think I filled up my external hard drive, so what I need to do is just get another hard drive. That way I can keep filming and moving stuff over and uploading it as time goes by, as time goes on. God. My dang Jake brakes didn't even have time to kick in. Stupid lights. Yeah, I'm gonna get something like that. Because the one that I got, it's not huge, but I am going to get something big like that, a 4 terabyte, 3 terabyte, something like that. I want to tell myself anyway that when I got my hard drive, they didn't have any terabyte hard drives the day that I got mine. I don't know. I don't remember. Tired of Thanksgiving leftovers. Pizza tonight. Heck yeah. The name of the town is Weatherford, Texas, that the car museum is at. Weatherford, Texas. We're still in Weatherford. It was right at the start on the east side. It's on the east side of that big courthouse or roundabout. That little roundabout. I think it was a courthouse right in the middle of town, and it was on the east side of that. I don't know what the name of it was. I have no idea what the name of the museum was. Chili and ham sandwiches for you tonight. 10 for on that. We got all the Texas chili you could want back here in the back. Turkey sandwiches, I like that. Vintage Weatherford, there you go. Yeah, vintage. Vintage Car Museum is what it said on the side of it for sure. I was so busy looking, really. I was so busy looking at the museum. There could have been a... missed it. Dang, that's a nice freaking house right there, the way they've got that thing built. It's built underground. Ooh, that was sweet. I don't know what mile marker we're at to tell you how to find it, but man, that was awesome. I like the way they had that set up. It's a tornado-friendly house, I believe. Anna, how you doing today? That's what I say. You're never late, right on time. Ding, ding, ding. There's an archery range right there to the right-hand side of us. They look open. Doing good. Right on, right on. Holly's Woods. Holly's Wood. Guess what? I've had my my Wii Boost, my signal booster, been off all day. All day. I forgot that I turned it off last night. I just turned it on, so hopefully everything gets better. Nope. Turn my signal boost out, and what happens? It shuts the engine. We still got a few hanging tough. Welcome back, welcome back. I turned my cell booster on, and when I did, it shot my signal completely out. I mean, we hit the dead zone big time. And there was 2 towers within sight distance. Buffalo chili. There you go. There you go. I fell asleep watching yesterday. Probably was interference there. Almost at 300. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. I'm sitting on it. Jump us on up to 300. How about it? I mean, it's not been terrible. It's not. We hit that dead spot back there. I don't think it's been terrible. Like we got a walking bridge. Where do they walk to around here? Got a helicopter on a stick. Got a helicopter on the ground. What is that, a museum? National Vietnam War Museum. Indeed it is. I said, honey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Welcome to Mineral Wells. Fishing alert, fish alert, fish alert. Dang, there's more helicopters. What the heck kind of town is this? Truckers, welcome to the Ride-Along gang. Yell Trucker Rope, something like that. Yeah, Trucker Rope. Alright, we are in Mineral Wells, Texas. I think I done said that once or maybe 3 times. There's another one of them mesquite pits. Oh, look at that. 298 thumbs up. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Yak at 10-4. Always a as safe as possible. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We got about 174 more miles to go. We may or may not do some rail fanning when we get up here. I don't know. I'll see what I can find for us. Hey, you know what? There's a Walmart. Is that the way in? I'm going to stop in here at Walmart right quick. I hope this is the way in. I'm going to stop in here at Walmart right quick and get me another hard drive. It might get me a couple of other little things while I'm at it, maybe. So bear with me for a few minutes while I take a short, quick, unplanned stop. And I do need cheese. Thank you. I do need cheese. I might give me some more of them little sausages. So I'll probably get me a little bit of food to go along with the hard drive. May do that. See what kind of Funyuns, indeed. Texas-sized bag of pork rinds. We done that not too long ago. Where is that one? There it is. Oh, let's hope it's not truck gated out. So that was actually what I was going to do last night when I pulled in that one way. I was going to go in and go shopping. But I didn't like the way they had it set up, so I ended up not going in. Okay, this is the truck entrance. May actually park back there where the trucks park at. There would be a trailer sitting right there. I might be able to make this turn, maybe. We'll go to the back and I'll turn around and come back up. Make a more comfortable turn. I hate jacking my trailer too much if I don't have to. I've done it before. Dang, how they got this set up here? I'll pretend like I need an oil change. That was still a little bit tighter than I like to do, but oh man, or woman, or whatever you are. That looked like, what's his name off the Jackass movies? Steve-O? That's who it looked like. Alright, I'm going to put us right up here on the very end. I love how Texas has everything. Fire lane, no parking. Even parking spots, they've got marked fire lane, no parking. Texas is ridiculous when it comes to fire lanes and parking. They are ridiculous. Everything's a fire lane. Everything. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. It shouldn't take me too awful long, but it'll probably definitely be around an hour of sitting here, give or take, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know, but I'm going to get a few things. Oh, dang. Hang on a second, I got to change this. I got to change my shipper ID. I forgot to do that. Shipper ID changed. What would you guys rather listen to? The outside or the fan? Taking a vote. Outside noise or fan noise? Because the fan, I think I'm gonna have to turn it up about like that. Let's put you outside. We'll put you outside, let you listen to the outside noises. I think that would be a lot better. Just don't let me forget when we're leaving that I do have the microphone outside. Hopefully I won't forget, but if we start to pull off, and I don't grab that microphone from outside, by all means remind me. Now if I can get somebody to check out We the People, We the People and see if he's live. If he's live, let's do a ride along gang raid on him for sure. If he's not, y'all can raid Ernie's channel, or y'all can sit here and watch the traffic, either whichever ones you want to do. I'll leave that up to y'all. Alright, I'll be back. Well, one thing y'all are going to get to hear is the reefer. That's for sure. You're definitely going to get to hear that. But that's better than the fan, right? Be back. Alright, we are back. I forgot, wasn't thinking about it until after I got into the store. I was like, dang, my receiver is pretty close to running its max out. The bar is red. Okay, we've been running 4 hours 29 minutes. The mic would have lasted another maybe 5 minutes tops. Maybe. But I was already in the store when I realized it, and I didn't want to run all the way back out here. It felt like I got the entire store. Did the mic die? Ah. Well, dang. I realized that after I got in the store that that the receiver didn't have enough battery on it. But, and it was quite a walk back to come back and turn it back on. Sorry about that. Delicious orange dreamsicle monster. Alright, give me just a minute and I'll show you what and all I got. I just got a little bit of food. And by the time I got done getting the food, I almost forgot what I stopped for, which was, the external hard drive. But I'll show you what and all I got here in just a second. Maybe I'm the buffer load. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, what I got here was see. Oh yeah, I got more. I got more lens cleaners. Needed those. Got more of the sausage. Needed those. Sour cream. Got me some more bread. Needed that. Macaroni. Chili, delicious Milo's sweet tea, extra sweet tea. Got some peanuts. I was going to get some of those 8-packs of mini cokes. All they had was 1 6-pack. That was it. Cheese. Needed that. Bologna. More hot dogs. Hot dog. We're gonna freeze those. Pizza rolls. I got 2 bags of sour cream and onion chips. I like that. I like that with my sour cream and onion or French onion dip. Alright. I grabbed me a 8 terabyte external hard drive. They had a 12 in there, but it was a different brand. And this one is the same brand that I've got already. So I went with this one. Pretty decent. But now I did get something else that I didn't mention before. I got us a tripod so that when we get out, and I know it shows the camera right here, but it shows the cell phone back here, so it's got the cell phone mount too. So that when we get out and do meetups, I don't have to sit and hold the tripod like I have with everybody else. I can actually put the tripod out and communicate with everybody instead of holding. Yeah, I've had that Milo's Lemon, I think, once. But that's all I got. So now I've got an 8 terabyte hard drive, external hard drive, and I think, I don't even want to say how much the other one was. It wasn't even a terabyte though, I don't think. I got just a small one. I think it was like 40 or 50 bucks maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, and I am Great Western. I'm gonna get me a gimbal tripod so that when I'm out walking around doing the walk arounds that we do is a better one. But I'll order that one online. I'll probably order that one, matter of fact, here in the next couple of days. I'll order one of them, probably DJI's maybe, or something like that. But this one's mainly so that, like where we done the fifth wheel video yesterday in the Kingpin, had I had this tripod, you guys would have got a lot better view on that than what you got, because it would have set up higher. And then like when we do meetups, you know, I can get the camera out, like when we did with Penna Trucking Girl, and Hella Fly Black Guy, Lance. When we done those meetups, I could get the tripod, instead of holding it, I actually got something where I can set it down on the ground and be steady. So that's why I got this. I've been needing to get that for a while. And then plus two, you know, I don't know, I just think it would be good. The fifth wheel was good, but it would have been so much better if I'd have had this tripod, because I would have had you guys up to where you could have watched the Kingpin slide into the fifth wheel and lock. Well, I can fix the windy part. See the little hook there? See that little hook? That anchors it down. Put weight on it. mean, unless it's real bad windy. If it's real bad windy, then, you know. I already got it. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. But I think the tripod will be good, and like I said, I'm going to order the gimbal. That's better. Doing everything one step at a time. I've got my APU on. That to try to keep the phone cool. And it's, you know, it's working a little bit, but we need that fan. How about the drone? That would be awesome. I've got a drone. Here, let me show you guys my drone. I've got a drone. The only thing is with the drone, guys, is it's controlled by the same phone that does the live streams, so that's why I don't get my drone out a whole lot. I do have a drone though, and it flies good whenever my app's not crashed, and you know, it does fly good. Very small. I mean, it's smaller than my hand is, as you can see. It is smaller than my hand, and I'm not a very big person. Matter of fact, I don't know. Well, I don't have anything to compare it to. The drone's actually smaller than my phone is too. My phone's bigger than my drone is. So I've got the drone. It's a DJI Mini. The number 1 DJI Mini. That didn't help now. It's a DJI Mini. And it does great. I mean, really it does. Just, I have issues sometimes with it not wanting to fly right when I want it to. The DJI 3 is like right at $1,000 if I'm not mistaken. So that's the reason why I have not replaced my Mini 1 with a Mini 3. That's what I need to do, but I need to know relation to Ned. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think this is the first time I've seen your name in the chat. I actually need a different phone because the controller I don't think is big enough for a tablet. I don't think. From Australia. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Man, it's warm. Cherokee, how you doing? Alright, let's get out of this freaking buffer zone. How about it? I tell you what, I swear I think I've got the buffalo blood. I think it's me. Did y'all buffer any while I was inside? Or much? Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? I'll abort it here in just a second. All aboard? Oh, it did a lot while I was inside. My bad. I apologize. Cheese. Sheesh. Well, hopefully we'll slack off on that buffer now, hopefully. I didn't get a whole lot, you know, as far as food-wise goes. I've still got, you know, pretty decent amount. Mainly what I wanted to do with the food was get me some more cheese. I wanted some more of them sausage patties. That's what took me so long, was to find those particular sausage patties that I had. It took me forever to find them things. And I actually even give up on finding them and went and got a bigger box of sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. And they was actual biscuits. And after I went and got those, I run across the sausage patties. Finally, I run across them. I had to go back up to the front of the store. It was when I was going, what was I going to get? Oh yeah, I went to get the hot dogs. Hot dog! And they was up there beside the hot dogs. Never sausage. Well, where I found those at was right there by the hot dogs, where you would find like the bacon and the hot dogs, the Bar S hot dogs, is where I found those little sausage patties. They're good. I decided to get 2 boxes this time. I started out, I got 1 box to begin with, and that was actually pretty good. I finished that box off this morning. Alright, the sun is right in my eyeballs. And we got 173 miles left to go. I tell you what, if it buffered quite a bit while I was inside, I do apologize, and I really do appreciate y'all's patience. Make sausage out of old folks. Man, it's warm. That sun is freaking warm. But yeah, I went with the 8 terabyte hard drive. I think that should hold quite a bit. I think it should. The one that I've got the old one, or the original one I bought, like I said, I don't know if we buffered out when I was saying it or not, but I don't even think, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even a terabyte, not even 1 terabyte. Oh, it didn't buffer till I got back in the truck. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm the buffalo. Maybe. I don't know. Look at that cemetery over there. Elmwood. That's kind of got a scary name. There's a Bigfoot. Sasquatch to the right. Alright, speed limit's 30. We're doing 28, so got a big old ram behind us. Well, I thought the Sasquatch is your secret life. How you doing, Bearded Tuck? How you doing? Oh man, I'm in the wrong lane. We are still in Mineral Wells. Now that's pretty nice, funky looking, kind of. It looks abandoned, but I don't know if it is or not. That's neat looking though. What the heck is that? Is that apartments or is that like? That upper loft would be sweet to live in, maybe. Roads are slick, snowy, and getting worse. Thanks, info on that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in Wyoming right now. I'm sure it probably won't be long. Sheesh! Sheesh it up, Sheester. Hey, there's sheesh while the sheeshing is good. What is that building? I don't see a name on it anywhere. And it by no means looks like it's being occupied. It looks like it's being renovated somewhat, kinda. Let's see if I can't get a name to that as we go by. Something up at the top, which I know you guys can't see. Oh, it's just the roof. It's awning roof. There's power on in it, but by looking from what I can see of the windows, it does not look occupied at all. The 281 junction coming up. Got a nice looking fountain over there. I mean, it ain't got no water running in it. Okay, now looking through the bottom windows, it's definitely not occupied. I don't know what it is. It looks like a courthouse to me, kinda. That's a big freaking courthouse if it is. I think that's what it is. Hospital? Old hospital? Now, I would buy that. That's a freaking huge if it's an old hospital. I mean, for this size of a little town, it's freaking huge. What kind of hospital was it? We're in Mineral Springs, Texas. I don't see any kind of old names of what it used to be. The Grand Old Lady of Return. I don't know. Mineral Wells. I still don't see a name to it, but good Lord, I would love to walk around in that thing. I could probably spend an entire day looking through that. And they've probably got the name of it right here on this corner. I won't be able to see it though. I do see looks like a Starlink satellite up there, right behind the, can you see that little white square up on the top round part? Right behind that little pedestal looking ornamental thing? That looks like a Starlink satellite. Little bitty. That's what it looks to me. It looks to me kind of like a courthouse, but I don't know. I honestly can't tell. Welcome to Mineral Wells, home of crazy, is what that sign says. 2 blocks to the right. Oh, look, it's a little old truck over here on the right hand side. I run a red light. My bad. Look at that. Welcome to crazy. Man, it looks like this might be a pretty active little town. Oh my God, there's another museum on the left hand side. I just barely got a glimpse of that one. That is too much to see here in this little area. This town would actually be worth getting out and doing a walk around. or an e-bike around. What the heck is that thing? Now that old Mineral Wells High School, that thing burnt down on the inside. Mineral Wells High School is what that was, though. Looks like Baker Hotel on Google. Baker Hotel, okay. Alright. Now that would be more fitting, and maybe it used to be an old hospital, but Baker Hotel, I would buy that pretty quick. Baker's Hotel. Everybody's saying Baker's Hotel. I thank you very much. Thank you. I guess it looked like they, like I said, like they was renovating it though. Ask Carrie about the burnt high school. That sucker was burnt up. Man, I tell you what, Desert Rat, if you're in here, I do appreciate the suggestion to come down 180, because this has been quite the gorgeous. Much better than if we'd have went down 20 for sure. And I went and finally done me a little bit of shopping. Not much, but a little bit. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I take some of different routes. Not an all the time thing, so please, by all means, don't get feelings hurt if you see this route and I don't do it. I do it sometimes, and I've got time, and going to be hostile. FDA, how you been? Been in here a lot more here lately, or you've been a lot more vocal, a lot more not vocal, topical. Just a friendly reminder, hey, there's Yogi Bear. Somebody's yard. How freaking cool is that? Big old fishing bobber. Oh my god, trophy tackle. Oh yeah, just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, kick it, lick it, don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. See if we can keep my attention. Miss the Haunted Hill House. Lord Sodi. Matter of fact, I think this channel that I watched, and I wish we. Man, they had a castle built. I hate that it's been too much about it now. I'm working on it. Out here in these Texas hills. History in Mineral Wells and Antler, the Cairo, the abandoned Cairo video. was his channel. We're probably still buffering like crazy, but border town in Texas. Seems like I've seen that one. And we'll probably be buffering throughout this 180. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Man, that sunlight is bright. Man, they've got a watchtower over there. What the heck is that for? Looks like an airplane tower, or train tower or something. Is that an airport over there? I don't know what the heck that was. God, that sun's bright. Completely dark in PA. Looks like we got a little bit longer of daylight. I don't know how much, but pizza box. Oh, look at that old building to the left, if you guys can see it. That one's another big nice one. Well, I mean, it could be nice. Got police cars on both sides of us. I guess that might be the courthouse. What is that? Maybe the courthouse. I think so. It's a big courthouse for such a little town. Palo Pinto. Might be Palo Pinto. Palo or Palo? Palo. Cindy said, son of a beach. Where the real estate mineral springs is through the roof. It's a nice looking little town. I mean, it really is. Nice looking little touristy town anyway. I mean, I don't know how nice it would be to actually live there, but as far as a little touristy town, God, that school bus looked like it had been through the ringer. Man, the speed limit is 75 on this road. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. How about it? My windshield is filthy. How you doing, Fred? We are in Strong, Texas, just west of Mineral Springs, Texas. Palo Pinto. Could have been. Doing pretty good here, Got us a little bit of short, easy run today. I'm not really complaining. Man, I would have liked a longer run, but hey, short runs are fine. From time to time, as long as we don't get eaten. As long as we're rolling, that's what counts. Population 333. Now, is that from Palo Pinto? That's a good question, BR Lorna. Maybe ranch, work at Walmart, I'm not real sure what else. Cruise real fast down the highway. Good Lord, what the heck did he just do? I think that ambulance just dropped a body back there. See all that stuff flying out from it? There's nothing wet through here. What the heck did they just spill out of that thing? How you doing, Mike? How you doing? Alright, we still got 155-ish miles, and I say 55-ish because my GPS would not find the location of the place where we're going. And I guess I've just got city center. I don't know. I don't even know where I've got us routed to. Sun's in y'all's eyes too. Hey, I tell you what, I've got my seat jacked all the way up, feet dangling, they're swinging. But I was just able to see it. I thought there for smoke coming out of the Oh man, that is pretty over there. Pretty and green. I guess it's freaking some green grass right there. On both sides. How you doing? How you doing? A couple of large ranches and some like that. Looks like an abandoned house up there on the right hand side. Maybe not, maybe not. Look, got some cattle over there. Old ranches, cattle ranges. Or would that be oil ranges, cattle ranches? Anyway. Both are a little scary sometimes. That's right. I'm going to the Baker's Hotel. I'm going to Google that for sure. Interesting info on it. Yeah, I'll definitely Google that. Because that building just had me in awe passing by it. So I can imagine if just the looks of the outside of it had me that mesmerized, what the info would do for me. Might keep me busy all night long. it's haunted if you believe in that kind of stuff. I would imagine that it would be haunted. Most channel. Thank you. Welcome to the Right Along Gang. Welcome. If the sun would move over to the side a little bit, look at it. The sun hanging the way it's hanging though. Well, maybe one of these days he might reach out to us and say, hey, you know what, it would be a good idea for us to put Starlink on your truck so that we can advertise to the world. I don't know. Could happen, maybe not. Flirty female ghost. How about that? Bellhop ghost. Oh man, that looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre store. Look at that, right there to the right hand side. Jesus, I believe it is. limit 75. Oh man. I don't know if I'd want to do 75 right through here or not. Deer over there in the field. Grooved pavement, no doubt about it. That is true, Mark. Probably could find another set of longhorns. For sure. Or deer. Well, we're doing 72. How about it? Cruising right along. No speed limit in Texas, right home. Indeed it does. I mean, I know we've encountered some buffering, but some buffer low out here, but oh man, that's a nice freaking old car over there. Dang, and an old truck. And when I say old, I mean old. By all means, it's a lot better to get a different view when we can. Love doing that. Metal sculpture horse on the right hand side. I'll keep my eyes open. Let's see if we can get around this little hay truck. Come on, man. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We got it. Audio back. We are in Breckenridge, Texas. Speed limit 55. Good Lord, that sun's back with a vengeance. 26 miles to Albany. Dang. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. American 70 muscle. I don't see no muscle back there anywhere. Nice Jeep though. Canyon Road Barn and Grill. midnight speed limit 45. Yeah, we ain't gonna have to deal with it much longer. It'll be gone before the trip's over. This might would have been a good little town to GoPro. Let's see if I can get my GoPro on quick enough. Alright, welcome to Breckenridge, Texas. Breckenridge. I think it's Breckenridge. Breckenridge. The little Toyota insisted on getting back in front of me while I was messing about. Nice little creek. Man, look at that. Red brick road. I wonder how much this costed. Breckenridge. Texas State Technical College. Pretty cool looking little town. I would like to know what the price this was to lay this main street full of these red brick. You don't usually see it like that. Usually when you see it, it's like their main avenue. I guess this could possibly be their main avenue. I don't know. But normally you don't see it out here. It's off to the side. Main Street. I guess we are on Main Street right now. I guess. Man, look at that. Yeah, this is Main Street, I do believe. According to one of the buildings back there, it said Main Street something or other. Oh man, that looks like a little Jeep without the, that does have a Jeep front end. That's pretty neat. Pretty wicked. Craig Meyer, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Stupid Toyota, he's insisting on staying in front of me. Got a Chicken Express. Fish alert coming up. Now, Breckenridge. I'm gonna have to remember going back through this town to cut that little short out of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre store. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I believe that little store we passed back there, that looked like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre store to me. That's a nice looking house. So is that one. And they got them a DQ. Check it out. Check it out. Good Lord, are you serious? Did you really just do that? Their mouth was wide open when I looked in the rearview mirror. I mean, that was, well, typical, I guess. Typical, I guess. Shot over in front of us like that, just to hit their brakes so they could turn to the left. Some people are just ignorant. What is that place? They better be glad I wasn't looking at something off to the side. I would have got them. No DQs in Vermont. Yeah, well, one good thing, I guess, they put their blinker on before they slammed on their brakes. We got that one on POV and dash cam. Look at that. There's another Walmart. That one would have been better, probably easier to stop at. Maybe. McDonald's. They got a pond over here. That's a golf course too. Oh my God. You know what? That's one thing I love to do is golf course fishing. The golfers generally don't like it, but man, I love it. Speed limit 75. Yeah, I've been to golf courses fishing before, and I tell you what, the golfers do not. I mean, they do not like to see people out there fishing in them ponds. Some of them they really do like it. Some of them's friendly as can be, but man, you have those ones that's just like, they actually will try to hit you with a golf ball. You got to be careful golf course fishing, because the golfers that don't like it, man, they'll shoot them balls straight for you. Male or female, they don't care. And then get mad if they miss you with the ball. I tell you what, you got to keep your eye on them, because there's those certain ones that they'll shoot straight for you with a dang golf ball. I guess that would be considered the golf course snob. Oh, look at that, fish alert for sure. I think I'd rather fish down here as at the golf course. Nah, I like making golfers mad fishing at the golf course. But I would ease on down here a little bit later, and they're just mad because you're out there, you're not golfing, you're out there doing something else. It's a distraction to them. There you go, wear a helmet for sure. Dang, check this out, man, this is nice. Oh heck yeah, this is nice. And then on how the pink is coming off the clouds, it's reflecting off the water. B-E-A, beautiful. God, for real. Desert Rat, if I could, I'd just shake your hand today. Brought us on a beautiful side track. God, look at that boat ramp. Man, that thing's almost straight up and down. Well, it looks it from that far back anyway. I like trolling, man. I like trolling. I don't have any fishing equipment with me, Rick. I used to carry fishing equipment with me all the time, but the thing is I'm extremely, well, addicted is the word I would like to say. But when I start fishing, the thing is I forget about everything around me. Appointments, loads, I need to get moving. So I had to take the fishing gear out really to keep me from being late from so many loads, because I seriously, once I start fishing, I don't care if I'm late with the load or not. Reschedule me, I don't care. Next week, heck yeah. I used to keep a bunch of rods. I used to keep at least 4 rods in the truck, full tackle. I used to, when I had the pier built, I would put my kayaks up in the top under the roof cover. I would store my kayaks up there. Then I got a little pond crawler, which is a little 8-foot 2-person boat, and I would fasten it to under the trailer. 10-4, I'll check them out after we get stopped. Scuba-doo. I will check them out. But I used to keep my little pond crawler hooked to the bottom of the trailer. I went fishing a lot. I mean, I fished a lot. Kayaked, boated. I don't know, are we out of focus? Some bug stuff, bug guts have us out of focus. I don't see how some truck drivers drive without getting their windshields dirty. I don't get it. Sometimes makes me wonder if they're really driving. There's one right in front of the dang windshield there. Right in front of the camera. I think it's got the focus. Yeah, but how do you have time to stop and clean the windshields all the time? Is We the People running right now, Casey? He does have a good channel. I can't check anything like that right now. The emails and stuff. I have to do that after I get stopped and stop the live stream and everything. Gary will be on later. Well, let's get his channel link up again. He might not make it on before we shut down. Let's get We the People 75's channel link up. And if you guys haven't been by to see him, check him out. Click that link, check him out, let him know we sent you by. He does have a real good channel. I do flip in there and watch him whenever I can. It's not really time for new life. I mean, it is, but they just, if you don't catch bug guts as soon as they hit, they get pretty hard to get cleaned off. Some bugs are pretty sticky. I didn't notice it before, so it had plenty of time to get good and dry. That is We the People 75's channel link. Gary is the driver over there. If you guys haven't had an opportunity to see his channel, click that link, swing over there, check him out. I know he'd appreciate it. He's got about 700 and something subscribers. I don't know exactly how many. And I know he'd really like to get up to 1,000. So if you like this live stream trucking, you must if you hang out here. Click that link, check him out. He does a lot of nighttime driving. I'm not saying he does all nighttime driving, but he does do a lot of nighttime driving. Swing in there and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. Now he'd appreciate it. Indeed. Now we've lost a couple. People to Gary. We've also lost a couple of people to semi-irony. It happens, you know. You share them out. Some people likes the channels that you share out a little bit better, and hey, that's okay. We don't mind. We don't mind, and it don't matter. Dang, I should have pulled over right there and cleaned the windshield off. I did not realize that it was right there. Appreciate it, Kathy. Appreciate it. Now don't like to toot my own horn. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think we got the best channel out here. That's just my personal opinion. Check out this huge flag right here. If it's someplace we can pull over, I'm gonna pull over and see if I can get them bug guts cleaned off the window. Look how big that thing is. That is huge. And it's not anywhere we can. I mean, I could pull off on the side of the road, but I don't really want to do that. I need some Windex for my windows is what I need. I've got a squeegee, I think. Or I used to have a squeegee. I was just going to clean it with a paper towel. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. I ain't got anything to say about him. And that's all fine and good. That's all fine and good. See, that's the thing about us all. We've all got a little bit different aspects of the way we do it. We've all got a little bit different views of the way we view it. And that's what makes us all our own separate channel. I've got Rain-X on here, but now really I don't like Rain-X. It tends to seem to wear your windshield wiper blades out a little bit quicker. So I don't really like it. I do have Rain-X on here, but I don't really like it. How you doing, Murphy? Alright, I'm just going to pull over on the side right here and see if I can get that cleaned off. Because it's bugging me now since I've actually noticed it. Tons of crappie in it. Like, I love catching crappie. I love it. Let's see if I can't get. I don't know if that stuff that I got will really clean it off or not, but I'm gonna try. You are welcome, Desert Ray. You're welcome. look a little bit better, hopefully. Maybe that's a little bit better. They was bugging me. I don't know. I like cleaning little spots. I don't like really cleaning a lot of bigger spots. Well, I'm trying to capture the color of the sunset a little bit more. So I darkened the screen down a little bit. That way it would capture the colors a little bit better. Because if I brighten the screen up, oh, is it pixeled? All right. Give me about 45 seconds for the buffer to clear. Starting now. All right. Hopefully the pixels are cleared up. Hopefully the bug is cleared up. Well, the bug is cleared up. Now hopefully the pixels are cleared up. Good picture now. Heck yeah. See, I could have waited till we got right here in town. Well, I don't know. I should have grabbed me a tea while I was parked back there. Oh yeah, welcome to Albany, Texas. We are back. We got about 98 miles. Man, look at this. I should have had my GoPro on, but I didn't. I don't. I didn't realize. God, look at that courthouse over there, y'all. Look at the top of it. Look. Man. This would have been a good GoPro too. Look at that. Look at that. On the right hand side. Alright, I'm grabbing me a tea. how well you can see the courthouse over there. Nah, you can't see it good at all, can you? Come on, truck, go. Got a Dollar General right here in town. Man, this would have been an awesome little town to have GoPro'd. Dang. This one would have been great for sure. Would have been better than the last one. That looks like a nice little fishing hole. Left lane ends. That almost looks like a rain. That's nice looking how that sunset's coming down. It almost has a rainbowish kind of look. Yeah, I cleared the pixel. You guys got to let me know when it pixelates up because I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever when it pixels up. It doesn't pixel up on my side. Just like last night I was watching the abandoned house walkthrough. It was pixeled up on my, when I watched it, I didn't know it was pixeled up like that. And it wasn't pixeled the entire time, but it was pixeled in certain spots. I guess it might have been the lighting change. Maybe, I don't know. Kentucky Bourbon Girl, how you doing? How you doing? Brave Toaster, how you doing? Rob Chapman, how you doing? Riding another day into the sunset. Rebecca, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in and checking us out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $15 to $400. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Because you guys are awesome. Just like that. Got the window nice and clean. so you guys can enjoy this sunset. Indeed, you are welcome. You're welcome, and thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. We don't have very much daylight left. It's almost gone. Cindy's side. Heck yeah. If you hadn't got that subscribe button yet, punch it in the face. Punch it in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw, that way you know when we're in here every day. Indeed, we are almost at 13,000. Less than 100 away. We're actually, this morning when we started, we was less than 70 away. Still morning for Rob. I tell you what, and I wished I could get it set to where you guys could see all them clouds, because a lot, I know you can see a little bit of them, but that bird, a lot of them blocked out as far as the camera goes. Man, it is beautiful though. How you doing today, Vernon? How you doing? That's right. The Ride Along Gang would not be possible without each and every single one of you guys. You are what makes the day go by. Right on. That's what we like to hear. I've been checking out your pictures that you've been posting up on Facebook. I need to get over to your channel and check out your videos. Yuns, that's it, Yuns. Yuns. To go. I'd have to be northern to say Utes, wouldn't I? I think. I think I would have to be. The three Utes. Good Lord, that's a beautiful sunset, man. You know, I could be mistaken, but I think I'm the only southern live stream trucker out here, ain't I? Isn't everybody else northerners? I'm not saying anything bad about it, but I think Ernie might be the next closest to the southern, but he's West Virginia. He's from West Virginia, so West Virginia is not really considered the South, I don't think. I think West Virginia is the North. It's right on the edge. Yeah, that would make me the only southern live stream. The only southern live streamer. Now, not the only southern trucker, but our YouTube trucker. ago. Now that sunset's starting to really shine. Rub that like button. You can't get there from here. All roads leads to Walmart. It's just a matter of which road you choose to drive to get there. Keep them coming. Friendly reminder. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Well, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Gary from We the People is Wisconsin, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I think he's Wisconsin. Then, of course, you know, we've got the one from Illinois. And then you got Ernie. He lives in Michigan, but he's from West Virginia. Jeez, that is freaking sweet. I think so, Cindy. I think it was about right around the sunsets when we played 400 last night. Let me see. I'm gonna pull off here again right quick. I want to show you guys what it looks like from the side, because I know you can't see the side that well. Yes, I do like to do a lot of pulling up. I wished I'd have done that just a second ago. Side view right here, but I gotta stop to do it. Alright, let's do it from right here. Buffer. So did you guys get to see it? I know it buffered on the first shot out. How you doing, Ben? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm not done driving. I was just giving you guys a side view of the sunset, and I can't just pull the camera up and move it around while I'm driving. We still got 85-ish miles to go. And a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, we're zeroing in on 400. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. If you haven't got that subscribe button yet, punch it in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Come hang out with us on a daily basis. You ain't got to stay all day, but come see how we're doing, where we're at. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the beautiful scenery that we've got to give before it gets dark on us. That's right, Timothy Horton. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Sid, how you doing today? How you doing? We are on 180 still. We're going to run 180 all the way into Snyder. We do catch some beautiful sunsets. There ain't no doubt about that. No doubt. We are hauling chili. Yeah, it is. It's always nice hopping off the interstate. Alright, I don't know how to say your name there. I guess you're from Germany. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Is it Josh? Is it Joshin? I think it might be, Charlie. I think it's Texas branch. It's Texas. I don't know if it's Wolf or Texas Wolf. Alright, yeah, that is, you're right there. J's usually pronounced with a Y. Bypass chili. How you doing, Kyle? We are buffering around a little bit. Hopefully we stop buffering pretty soon. We're turning right into the sunset. Are we still buffering? Thank you, Gene. Thank you. like yoking. It does have a Rudy light color, don't it? Yeah, that's where we're headed to, is Snyder. Johan. Blinky's channel up. Let's get his live stream up. Thank you, Scuba Dude, for letting us know that he is live. Let's do a ride-along gang raid on Mr. Tommy Little Blinky. Jump over there, let him know Ride-Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He is live. I don't know where, but by all means, hit that like button for him. The Ride-Along Gang raid. Like on has been deployed. Damage his like button. Trans. Alright, Velociraptor just throwed up Little Blinky's link. I don't know if it's his live link or his channel link, but jump over to his live for sure. If it's his channel link, jump over to his live, or into his live. Let him know the Ride-Along Gang like army has been deployed. Pretty dang sure he'd appreciate that. Pretty sure. That's his channel link. So click that. That's his channel link. Drop down to his live. Click on that live, and let him know Ride-Along Gang has been deployed to his channel to violate his like button. Any way you want to say it, I don't care, I don't mind. That's his live link right there. Click that link and that'll take you straight to his live. Uh-oh. Closed road, not good, not good. We'll let him know the Ride-Along like army has been deployed. Come back for the sunset, he's in the dark. 10-4 on that. Return to home base, I like that. No, Janet, insurance wouldn't pay for the horns. I would just have to replace them myself. Blinky watched Ernie last night too. Texas lady. I tell you what, I thought our horns was going to take some damage a couple of weeks back when that deer ran out in front of us. I thought we was going to skewer the deer. Skewer, whatever. I thought we was going to shish kebab the deer. There you go, Raptor the deer. Appreciate it. Deer kebabs, heck yeah. We put a short up of that that little incident. It's been a couple of weeks back now. But now, see, that's the thing. I'm not a bit worried or scared to share out other truck channels like that. Like I said, we have lost a few viewers to doing that, but it's all good. It's all good. It's no big deal. Good Lord, the bugs are coming out. Because there is differences with the other channels that you might like better. Hopefully you like our channel better, but it is what it is. Clayton Tharp, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name a few times in here, so I'm gonna say welcome back, welcome back. I bet that deer did have to go clean up itself. Yeah, see, Velociraptor prefers being here. That's what counts. We've got the ones that does prefer being here. Still nothing wrong with sharing. Sharing is caring, they say. I say. Just as long as it's not a naysay. Got bad storms tomorrow. What kind of storms do you got? Thunderstorms? Rainstorms? Snowstorms? What kind of storms do you got? Alright, looks like we are coming into Anson, Texas. Jeez, what a hit. I'm not going to get the GoPro out though. Definitely getting too dark for that. No truth to the rumor of a naked truck driving channel. I've not heard about that one. Ponty, how you doing? I want to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. No, welcome back, welcome back. Tornadoes, man. I like to drive through, or not really through, but around a tornado. I'd like to do some storm chasing in a truck. We might get toppled over kind of easily though. I'm not reading. It's being read to me. It's text to speech for the visually impaired. So I mean, it's not really that impressive because it's just being read off to me. Watching the storm chasers, 10-4 on that. Anson population 2,294. Decent sized little town. Yeah, we got to be safe out here. I mean, can't be crazily reading stuff while I'm driving. You know, taking my attention off of the lines beside me and the traffic in front of me. You did Carnivore for Life. You missed you missed the 400 popcorn. But now the 400 popcorn come before the raid, so I don't know. Ride or die with the ride along gang. There you go, Vernon. There you go. I like that. I like that. Y'all's my ride or dies. It is awesome sky tonight, man. I tell you, these sunsets. I'm really glad that we did switch cameras, because this one does capture the sunsets a lot better. You'll very rarely ever see a sunrise with me, but man, we're here every day for the sunsets. How about it? She won't sit and read it off to me like that. That's how come I had to go and get the text reader. That's how come I had to go get that set up, because she won't sit and read the text to me. I've tried to get her to, and she's like, no, I'm reading my book. Sometimes she'll read them off to me, but not very much. Well, we are glad that you have discovered it too, Daniel, and let me say welcome to the Ride Along Gang before you take off. Welcome. We're here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure. Feel free to stop in and check us out whenever you like. I do stream our drives every day. Sometimes we get to do rail fanning videos on the side for the rail fanners out there. Not always, but sometimes. Heck yeah. Alright, speed limits drop down. 10-4, appreciate that, sir, appreciate that. Spirit in the skies, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Long time no see. How have you been? Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Sometimes we do plane spotting. Sometimes that's real rare. That's a real rare case. But now if I'm sitting close enough to where we can get good views, then I definitely am all for doing the plane spotting too. How you doing, B? How you doing? Going pretty good here. Going pretty dang good. Yeah, and that's, we hadn't done, well, matter of fact, I'm not sure, was we in 1080 on the last rail fanning video? I'm not sure if we was or not. I want to think that we did, but I don't think it was 1080. I think the last rail fanning was 720, if I'm not mistaken. And I know the last airplane spotting one was 720. I don't know yet. They haven't given me any reload info, but probably northwest would be my best guess on where we're going to be heading out to tomorrow. They may send us up towards Colorado or Wyoming or Washington. I don't know. Morning Star Inn. Yeah, okay, like the one in Utah. It could have been 1080. There's no line over there. Stupid. You are welcome. But now I'll find out sometime in the morning, hopefully early morning, and we'll get us another load day and then head whichever way we're going. Last little bit of light going down. Now we got about 60 miles left of the trip. So we should get there in a little under an hour. Let's see what I can get for us when we get there. I don't know. Somebody was mentioning trains in Snyder. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I hadn't looked at it. Might be able to. Might not. I don't like sitting in the dark doing the trains. Radio check, radio check. Can I get a radio check? I lost the receiver pop. I don't know what caused that to do that. I mean, that thing jumped out of its little holder. You know, the last time it done that, it was because the clip on the back come undone. It unstuck itself. It just wasn't sticking. That did not happen this time. It come completely out of the bracket. I mean, it hopped out of it. I don't know how it done that. I have no idea. Did we hit a bump or something right before it done that? I'll have to make a video of how this thing is clipped in so that you guys know. I'll have to make a video of that so that you guys can see how it's clipped in, because there's no way I can do it with the... If I had a mirror, I could, but I don't have a mirror. I'll definitely get a video. Oh, wait a minute, I do have a mirror. Here in a little bit. Why that right there was so puzzling. That's just, that puzzles me how that happened. I'll have to probably wait till... Well, no, I've got a light. I've got a flashlight. We got the outside mirror. No, the piece is stuck to it. The piece didn't come off. It actually hopped the little slot that it's in. That was a massive buffalo. They could be. Because I just don't see how that done that. Because we've hit bumps before, and we've never hit a bump that knocked the phone completely. I'll show you guys what it looks like. I'll show you. Stay tuned for the freaky, weird explanation. That was messed up, man. I don't know how I've done it. I have no idea. We're okay though. We're good. Is that Z's you're putting up there? I'm going to show you guys how it's mounted on. Alright, Fred, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. Because we've hit bumps before, and I mean, we've hit severe bumps that's never pushed it out like that. What are you doing, man? Are you turning off or what? John. I don't know need to be turning off somewhere. I have 50 miles to Snyder. They should. You had that thing on for a minute. It wasn't a long load, it was a wide load. But that was his signal light that he had on. Yeah, it could. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. Thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $414. Heck yeah. FDA is snoozing away. I think that's the most comments FDA's ever left us is today. to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure. I thought the road was going to smooth out there a little bit. Nighttime is nice, but the daytime views is much better. Paranormal. Interesting. I'm sure that we've all got some kind of ghost story to tell. It's just a matter of wanting to tell it or not. I've never really, that I can think of. Well, let me see. Indeed. Hey, I'm glad that Desert Rat suggested it, because this has been an excellent ride. I mean, I know we did some buffering back there, but it's been an excellent ride. I've got ghost stories, but now they're not really ghost stories from the truck. It's more or less ghost stories of places that I've been, you know, areas that I've seen, not really necessarily in the truck, except for now, I don't know, that truck that we done the short on the Devil's Highway, that could have been a ghost, maybe not. After reading the story on it, you know, that could have been that crazy ghost truck. I don't know. We didn't hit, and thank God we didn't. But the story that I put up in Facebook with that picture, that was a story off Google. That's not, it wasn't something that I just wrote up. It wasn't awesome that day. That was scary. That was pure scariness right there. But it could have very well been the ghost that that's within. If you look it up on Google, Devil's Highway 666. I just copied and pasted that. Marge. How you doing, Scott? Eating dinner, watching the road, 10-4 on that. Texas ahead of us right now. Tasha, give me a kiss. Tasha's going to bed. Love you, babe. Hit that dog and give him a hug for me. That one was quick. So my Ernie, how you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Thank you. Do appreciate it. Ruby population, it was a 3-digit number. I couldn't see what it was, but it was a 3-digit number. Love you, babe. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Circleville, Ohio, chilling out. 10-4 on that. Good Lord, did that truck just make like a big U-turn? Was y'all able to see that? The way he come out of there? I thought he was going the other direction. He ended up coming this direction. That's weird. Come out of know, the way he come out of there. And it wasn't even a small road to boot. I mean, I've seen small trucks come out like that. Oh, look at that abandoned building. Dang, dang, dang. No emergency lane to pull off in. Population 619. Very small town. Very small town. That's what I was wondering, if it was a U-turn, but he done it weird. Just done it kind of weird. Behind that. Battle with slow trucks all day today. Little light on the subject. How about it? I like chasing them tumbleweeds down. I like the way they like to play chicken. They just tumble around free. There you go. Hey, we've even seen them tumbling around in 4s. Or maybe 3s, but that one was a big ball of tumbleweeds. Multiple tumbleweeds. Next town, Snyder, Texas, about 30 miles away. Indeed it is. According to the GPS, we've got 29 miles to go. And that's routed right to the town center, I do believe, of Snyder. What the heck was that? Was that a bear sitting in the dark? I think it was. TN4, Ernie, appreciate you stopping in for a bit. We'll catch you on the next go around. Either I'll catch your live or catch my live, whichever way it works out tomorrow. Big ones can put holes in your radiators. Dang. $418 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. There you go. $424 for TT. 32 on yours. Heck yeah. See, it's climbing, it's climbing. I know when I was in there earlier, you was at like the first when I clicked in, it was 67, and I think the last count was somewhere around 80 or something like that when before I had to leave out. Doing pretty good on them. Starting to get up there. Takes a little bit of time, that's all. A little bit of time, a little bit of patience. Welcome back. Marianne, how you doing tonight? Dream up after the appointment. Because I don't know how long we may or may not sit waiting for a load. We might get a load as soon as we get unloaded. May not. I don't know. But I'll definitely upload a short in the morning of some type. I don't know what I'm going to upload, but definitely get something uploaded. Flow equals buffering. And that might just be center. But yeah, looking up from Friona is a big possibility. Maybe. Sure. That over. Buffalo. Alright, buddy, if you can hear me, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. Did somebody say popcorn? Hopefully the buffalo didn't eat the popcorn that we just threw out. Buffalo is bucking the crap out of us. Oh my God. Hey, where did our last free on a load go to? Do you remember Colorado Springs? Did it go to California? It did, didn't it? That was the load that went to Riverside, wasn't it? Freaking popcorn is going crazy. Was that me getting another California? If it was not Oakland, hopefully not Oakland. Buffalo scared off a lot of people. What was it? What was it, Don? It was lucky that we caught that, that's for sure, because that was in between two massive buffers. I mean, it was two massive buffers. Yeah, meteor. And I put that video up twice. The first time I did label it as meteor. The second time I labeled it as just an explosion in the sky, just to see if the views would change on it. But that was extremely lucky that we got that captured on video, because we had been in a buffer for like 20 or 30 minutes, come out of the buffer for like 2 to 3 minutes, and then right back into it for another 30 minutes. So that was extreme luck that we caught that one on camera. Yep. Alright, FDA, appreciate you hanging out with us. If you're leaving, heading off to bed, appreciate it. We'll catch you next time you come in and tell me to keep my mouth shut. We'll be waiting for it. Keep my mouth shut while driving. That's right. Get it right. Lights are going out ahead. Take it easy. FDA, take it easy. Sleep good. flashing lights or windmills. Yeah, especially in Texas. It used to, when I first started live streaming, when we come into a windmill farm like this right here, it always shut my internet down to where we buffered through the windmill farms completely. And it don't do it so much now, I don't think. But back when I first started live streaming, I hated coming up to windmill farms. It does have some buffalo, and it does, but it has been a nice ride, nice and different. But now it has been chock full of buffaloes, but not too bad. It was right at the start and right at the end. The entire middle part wasn't. I don't think it was too bad. It's not been too bad. Not through the center parts of it. It's not been too awful bad. I thought it was going to be horrible buffering all the way through, but got to look out for Rudolph. We are coming into the little old town of Snyder. I guess it's little. It kind of looks a little big, but got 2.5 miles to go. Hopefully there's parking spot up here. We've been on Kev's Road all day. It just occurred to me. Rick will be here waiting. For a few more minutes anyway. Blue Songs, how you doing? Yeah, there might be some parking here, they might not. I don't know. We might have to go to another truck stop. Kinda don't look like it. Man, I hate these backwards freaking parking spots. That's exactly what it is. One backward park. I don't understand why truck stops make them like this. See? Too much.
Too much.
We're still not completely straight. Man, I tell you what, the blind angle backs are freaking tough. Why they make these parking spots like this is beyond me. I mean, for these road tractors, over the road tractors, it is tough to do that. Yeah, for the over the road tractors, it's hard. You can't see, and then that flashing light. And then you got the dumpsters up there. I tell you what, it's tough. It's tough on these over-the-road trucks. But now, I want to show you guys, since we're stopped, give me just a second. Sheesh! That was a hard back. Hang on just a second. I'm going to see if I can't show you guys my mount. I want to show you why it was so odd that thing fell off for. Yeah, no doubt about it. Alright, So don't take off yet. Don't take off yet. Where's my flashlight at? All right. See if you guys can see. Ah, you can't see. Wait a minute. See the little piece right here? That piece right there sticks out. Hang on. See if we can get it without the light. Can't get it without the light. But that's the groove. Hang on. Okay, that's the groove. If you look, that groove goes all the way down. That little piece slides right down into the grooves here. There we go. See where my finger's at, this right here? That's what slides down into that little groove. So how that little slid bracket slid out of that piece is beyond me, because that little square piece goes all the way down. 2020 Freightliner Cascadia. So how that thing come up out of that little bracket is beyond me. I do not know, because it has to jump. See if I can switch it around. It has to come up that much, because it grooves right down into it. I can't get it to focus in right. Yeah, and see, before we had that problem happen once before, but the little square piece that's on the back of the phone come unglued from it. It just unstuck, and it stayed inside that fluorescent green piece. The phone fell off of. The phone fell off of the little square. That's not what happened tonight. That's still stuck on there good. So that's not what happened tonight. It come up and out of that groove. And how it done that I do not know. Do not know. It's just, it was weird that it popped out like that. Gus's groove was lost in the 80s. Alright, let me see. Do I believe there's ghosts out there? Yeah, I do. Do I believe ghosts are real? No, I don't believe they're real. I believe ghosts might be, possibly, could be, a fracture of your imagination, maybe not. They could be. I don't know. I hadn't been looking at the comments. I've been trying to. The last comment I seen from PC Games was, "Hey Bobby, would you like to apologize to everyone and to Bobby for not being here very much?" Oh, you would like to apologize. Hey, no apologies needed. You know, we've all got lives out here. There's days when I don't like to go into the what? There's days that I don't like to go into live feeds, you know. Guardian angels, I do believe in guardian angels. Fracture might not be the right word for it. When we're trying to explain to people like the devil, you got to get real good and technical and say just the right things. Fracture might not be the best word for it. Fractured imaginations. I don't know if you've got a fractured imagination or not, devil. I don't know. Figment. No, not figment. I wasn't trying to say figment. Was not trying to say figment. Fracture is was the word that I meant to say. I think a lot of times the reason why I say fracture is because I think a lot of times people's minds are fractured from reality. And I think a lot of times that's all that ghosts are, is you've fractured something somewhere. Not a figment. That's not what I'm trying to say. Go watch the movie Fractured. Maybe you'll get a little bit better understand what I'm saying. New wiper blades? No. I'll get some new wiper blades probably when I go in on home time, Christmas. I've heard about the Art Bell Coast to Coast show. I have heard about that one. But now, was that a fracture of my imagination on the Devil's Highway 666? The white trucks screaming towards us? No, because we caught that on video. Mighty Bull believes in evil, but not the devil. You hear that, devil? How you doing, Erwin? Jason has ghosts on a property, wears a top hat. We named him Dale. Now, when I was younger, I did see a ghost in the house, and it was like a top hat, similar to a top hat. It wasn't quite that high. It was a little bit lower. It might have been a top hat. Top hat or cowboy hat. Black shadow. It was an all black shadow. Stood about 7 foot tall. It eased through the house with its head down. You know, like looking kind of like that. Easing through the house, just gliding. We've got a video, Rick, of the inside of the truck, the whole inside, a little bit of the outside. Do have a video up of what the truck looks like back there, you know, beyond this little mess right here. I just went to the grocery store, have not had time to pick it up yet and put it away. That I've heard a lot of people do see that black top hat figure. This one was outside of my bedroom door, but it was walking by. It wasn't standing and staring or nothing like that right there. Now you feel bad? Why would you feel bad? I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe in ghosts. I do believe in ghosts. What I'm saying is, are they real? I don't know. I don't know if they're real or not. I believe there's stuff out there. UFOs? Do I believe in UFOs? I don't. But have we seen one on camera? We have. We have seen something. What it was, I have no clue. What? Wait a minute. Did I have an issue parking before the chat? I think. This was a blind back, and backing in, all you get is the limited sight from your passenger side mirror. That's what's called a blind back, because it's very, very limited to what you can see out there. And what happened was, the truck right there on the green truck that you're seeing, my trailer got real close to his mirror, because I couldn't see that one dude. There was one dude gonna try to help me, but he didn't do a very good job helping. Do I believe things happen for a reason? Sometimes, whether it's good reasons or bad reasons, yeah, sometimes I do think that certain things do happen for a reason. I mean, I don't know about everything, and I guess it can't be really a right of fence kind of deal. But yeah, I think things do happen for reasons. I think there is stuff beyond what we know or what we don't know. Do I go looking for it all the time? Do I go obsessing and thinking that this happened because of this or that happened because of that? No, I don't really. The disco light that you seen was the Love's truck. There's a Love's truck right up on the other side of that green truck, and it's sitting there flashing. So there is flashing lights up there from the Love truck. Use 10-pound grease to park between two trucks. There you go. Ghosts and spirits, yeah, I think they would be very different. Okay, you wished you hadn't looked it up because of the spookiness? Alright, Paul, if you're still here, if you hadn't left yet, sorry I missed your comment. Appreciate you hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. How you doing, Santiago? Well, I'm trying to end my videos different than the way I used to, with just facing out. End the videos with me sitting here and hanging out and talking with you guys. I mean, I can sit here and talk to you and keep the camera facing out, but why do that? I mean, why? If I'm going to sit here and chit chat while we're not moving, then why not flip it around? Because it was pointed out to me that I don't show my face a lot on camera, and I don't, or hadn't up to that point. I don't really do a lot of face showing on camera, because when I do the GoPro videos, it's always the GoPro's right here, so it's not showing my face. If I do like the getting out and walking around in something, then the GoPro's generally right here, or sometimes I hold it on this thing, but I don't turn it around much. So I thought, maybe I do need to start turning the camera around a little bit more. And because I mean, what do we got right there? It's just darkness. That's all it is. Yeah, and I figure, wait a minute. Yeah, we're just a few miles, Gene. We're just a few miles away from our delivery. I don't know exactly how far, because this GPS up here wouldn't pick it up. I'm gonna have to Google map it. So I'm done driving for the night. Yeah, and I do appreciate. Let's see. Let me back it up. Bet we head to Friona tomorrow. We might do it. How far from Friona are we? What's the scariest situation ever happened while in a truck? Okay, Rick, I'm gonna get one of the regulators here to throw up our highway, Devil's Highway video. Click that link and you will see the one of two of my scariest moments ever in a truck. Click that link, go check it out. It's just about 15 seconds. It's not very long. Need to let Haber drive. It's the truck on the wrong side of the highway video, the short video. All right, click that link right there, Rick. Go watch that video right there. That's one of two of the most scariest times that I've had out here in the truck throughout my career. That's one of two. All right, Don, if you're taking off, have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you, Mighty Bull. Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to catch back up. When Tasha's on the truck, she talks and chats. She don't chat the whole time. She reads a lot. She reads her books a lot. She's a big time reader. But she'll pop into chat and she'll sit and chat a little bit. She's more vocal than anything. Have I ever been in an accident? Yeah, I've been in a truck accident once, and I've been in a car accident and a school bus accident. The truck accident was deemed my fault. I rear-ended another truck. All right, James, appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. But the truck accident was my fault. I rear-ended another truck. The car accident was not my fault. I got T-boned going through a intersection, and they had the red light. I had the green light. And the bus, I was a kid. That was a icy road. He slid off the bank, which the truck went completely down the bus went completely down the bank. You couldn't see it. 10-4 on that, Jim. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, that one right there was harsh. Now, there's one other time out here driving, and I didn't capture it on video, but the aftermath of it is uploaded to the Facebook group somewhere. I think me or Tasha one uploaded that one, that one was the first scariest, because I seen it coming from a distance, and I was running max speed, which was 74, 75, something like that miles an hour, and it was a matter of getting stopped before I hit him. That one was the scariest for me right there. The actual clip that you guys just watched would be the second scariest, because that one happened so quick that all the information did not splice through, other than checking to make sure I was clear of that vehicle and swerving the lane. That happened so quickly, that 15-second clip, that I didn't have time to process it all until it was done. And the same thing here, Don. The one that I rear-ended, which I hit another truck. It was one of our other trucks. Me and him was following each other. I hit him and knocked him into the car in front of us. His truck was able to drive off. Her car was able to drive off. My truck had to be towed. Nothing happened to my license in a rear-end collision like that. Because as long as you don't have any points on your license, you'll keep them. Now, if you're maxed out on your points when you have a wreck like that, then you'll lose them for a certain amount of time. Somewhere between 6 months to a year to possibly 2 years. But the thing is a rear-end collision will go on your record, and any employer that you go to, insurance companies will see that. Insurance companies, there's rear-end collisions and rollovers is two of the worst accidents that you can have as far as knocking you out of jobs in as the future goes on. Well, that's all right, Vinny. We don't know what you sound like. How about you pop up a live stream and let's listen to what you sound like? Let's hear your voice. Probably wouldn't do that, though. Vinny Del Silva. Yeah, if you ain't got nothing, how you doing, Cohen? Alright, Steve, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, that's all I heard. Some people are just idiots. Sorry, but come onto the channel spouting out like that, then we'll spout back a little bit. And he asked me if I was stoned, and how was his name read out? Yeah, he's gone. I do. I don't worry about retards like that. That's that in my opinion, is a retard. That's what a true retard is. True retard. Yeah. Retarded troll. Oh, I don't worry about it. It's no big deal to me. It's no big deal. All that is right there. All it is an attention seeker. That's it. They don't even really deserve the name troll. They don't really deserve idiot, because they're attention seekers. That's all that is. And I might go look at his channel up here in a little bit, just to see if he's got anything on there, or she, whatever it was. But that's all they do it for, is just to get you to come look at their channel. Some of them, not all of them. There's no telling what that idiot was doing now. It's an insult to idiots. There you go. Alright, Gus, we appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Hopefully now, we'll get to start up about as early as we did this morning. And I didn't see how far from Friona are we? Friona, Texas, 171 miles. So that might be a big possibility. All right, Rick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Because Friona is 171 miles away. It might be a possibility. I'm not saying that's what we're definitely going to be doing, but it's a 3-hour trip just northwest of Lubbock. That's possible. Now, we could also go to Clovis. We've picked up in Clovis before. I don't know, but that's a big possibility, going to Friona and grabbing a load. If you see rust on it, if you see rust on your fifth wheel, grab you some fifth wheel grease and put on there. If you don't see any rust on there, then I wouldn't worry about it. But if you see the rust running along the sides, around it, then yeah, definitely get 2 or get 3. I usually get 3. I put them on each side and one in the center, but 2 is all you need. 2 is all you really need. But I usually get 3. That way I've got 1 up here and 2 down here, and when I make the turns, it swipes it down pretty good. In 5 days, you probably are seeing rust within 5 days. It don't usually take but around 5 days. Disregard your question. You answered. I didn't see your question. I'm sorry. Okay, is that where you? I don't know. See, this company here, they're not shy about sending us a couple of 100 miles up to get a load. So I'm not sure yet. Wait a minute. Had a goat run at me in Canada. I stopped the bus so it didn't hit it. Then I looked closer at it. It looked like my sister. She wanted to see me. Okay, now has your sister passed away? Is that what you're saying? A lot of meat is what we haul. A lot of meat. The last load was Oh yeah, I can't tell you guys because it's supposed to be on the video. Or was it on the video? I don't know. Okay, well that makes it a troll. That makes it a troll. And somebody that's scared to get up and put their voice to the world. Thank you, Cat Mom. Thank you. No subscribers or videos on that channel. Oh yeah, that'll be our upload in the morning. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. That'll be our uploaded video. Thank you, Debbie, for hanging out. Have a great night. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. She want to sue you? Okay, I don't know about that question. I don't know about that statement. Then I don't know. How's Ernie been doing? Well, I guess he's doing pretty good. Dan, how you doing? Artero. Let's see. I'm trying to catch the comments here. Trying to catch back up to them. Which I'll never catch back up to them, but I do the best I can. Thank you, Sancho. Thank you, Craig. Craig just had some delicious chili. Is there rust on your fifth wheel PC games? Florida Profit Hunter, how you doing? Airplanes zooming over. Okay, BR Lorna, have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I do my best. Sometimes the questions gets away from me, but I do my best to run through. And I may not say your name when I'm answering the question, but usually, if you wrote the question, and then I try to acknowledge all that I can. Team Evans, how you been? She's Sue Happy the Goat. I'm still a little lost there, Bob. I don't know. I got lost on that whole little thing right there. Good evening, Bill. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the thumbs up. We do appreciate it. 150 viewers. Nobody wants. That's pretty good. I know used to when I stopped, man, the viewers said, shoo, they was out. They was done. They was gone. And now we do hold a pretty good amount of people in here once we stop. Now about 40's hopped out, but hey, that's okay. That's no big deal. Some people don't want to just sit and hang out and talk to me. Some people that sits and hangs out. Speaking of which, shit, let's say. I'm not gonna say it. James Ewan's got 400 views on his underpass video. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Sue Happy. Okay, look, I think I am gonna go ahead. No, I ain't gonna say it. Sheesh, how's it going? I done lost what I was even thinking about now, but I still apparently find it funny. Okay, hang on. Tasha texts me. I gotta text her back. Let's see what she says. Okay, let me text her right quick. I'm texting. That's what I'm doing. Now, I can't see your guys' comments when I'm texting like that. What's your question? That she word is stuck in your head. Heck yeah. Cindy says, thank you, Bobby, for the ride. Thank you, gang, for having everyone along. All right, Cindy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we will catch you hopefully sometime tomorrow. Thank you. What would I do for a Klondike bar? Not much of any. I'd go pay for one. All right, James, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Never had a Klondike bar? What? You don't know what you're missing. Those things are freaking good. They are real good. I would walk to the store for a Klondike bar, that's for sure. Cheryl Lewis, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. All right, Country Bob. Sorry I missed it a minute ago. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Let's see. Hang on. John 123. Hey, Bobby, I'm a slow rider, so that's why I don't chat most of the time. Born in French does not help. 10-4 on that, John. Hey, it doesn't matter if you guys, chat or don't chat. If you wait until post comments to leave a chat, that's completely fine. Just throw up that thumbs up button. Anytime you want to say hi, do it. If you don't want to say anything, just hang out for the ride. That's completely fine with me. All right, PC Games. I hope the fifth wheel grease info helped you out there. Rust on it, do it. No rust, don't worry about it. All right, Mighty Bull, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Around 9 to noon, something like that. Old Gray Dog, indeed. Oh my God, what would she do for a Klondike bar? That's a good question. Man, oh man. Let's open up this box. How about it? I mean, this tripod box. I want to see what it looks like outside the box. We'll do an unboxing right here on the live stream. That'll be it. No, it won't. I was going to say that would be a first, but no, it won't. It will, absolutely will not. This is kind of big. Let's see. Pow! Okay. I know that wasn't a very fancy way of opening a knife, but I thought it was funny. It don't matter what I think. I mean, it don't matter what you think. I don't know. Need a new knife? This one's pretty good. Now, this one is actually mine. But mine doesn't lock. Does not lock. It's broke. I don't know how it got broke. I like the looks of mine a lot better, but see, it's broke. I have no idea how that thing got broke. Last time I pulled it out, it was not broke. So I have no idea. This one, though, this one's Tasha's. It's not broke. Camera doesn't flip video when live, only recorded. I don't know. I never take this one out of the slot. I don't understand. I don't know what's broken. I have no clue what done that, because I never take it out of that slot. I keep them. Actually, I keep them both in these slots, but the black one I never take out ever. I always use Tasha's. If I'm going to use one, I always use Tasha's because hers locks. Mine's never locked. It's never locked. So I don't use mine that much. Oh, look at that fancy case. Look at that. Oh, big dang. Nice little carrying case. Right up on your shoulder. Oh. Alright. I was not expecting a carrying case. Was not expecting that. So that's pretty good. Alright, well, and we got the phone holder, which is good because that's why I got it for. It holds GoPros too. It says on the box GoPros is on there. So now what we have here, it's not bad. I wonder, hopefully it stretches out longer than that. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, that's not bad. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's see how long this leg is. Okay, that's not too bad. That's easy slide out, easy. All you do is flip the little locking bracket right there to slide the legs in and out. Alright. Now let's see how time. Okay. Not too bad. Ages 5 and up. It's not too bad. Sets up about that. Oh, look at that. It's got a little lever on it. It's got a leveler on it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man. Okay. Oh, look at that. That jacks up too. How far does that go up? Oh, wow. Here, let me move this out of the way. Alright, jacking it up. And this is cranking up. I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's a little crank right here. Alright, that's as high as it goes. But it's up there. Hang on. Let me, that's not bad. I mean, my arm's extended to get that. So, let me stand up here beside. Comes up to right here on me. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good height right there. That's not bad at all. Comes up to right here. Then if you when you mount the phone to it, it's going to come up. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know how much I paid for it though. I think it was $40. I think. And I think the I don't know. It's not too bad though. It's pretty neat. And it's got its own little carrying case. And it also has a leveler right here. See, it's got the leveler up here on the mount part, but it's also got a little leveler right here, so that if you don't get your legs right, maybe, or I guess if you're sitting like on an incline, maybe, I don't know. We'll learn that as we go. But now the other thing, 4.5 feet, yeah. Okay, here's the other thing that I liked about it, and the guy at Walmart was the one that pointed it out. I'll check that out. The handle. Wait a minute. Okay, so hat. So it's got a handle that you can carry it with the legs. That's not bad. But this right here was what he was telling me, that you can take and put a weight right here. That way the wind don't blow it over so easily. Which is pretty good. Not bad. But all we got to do, flip it. Push the leg back in, lock it, all through. That's pretty good. I should have got one of these a long freaking time ago. And it's got little turnable feet on it, so that's pretty neat too. And that spins, awesome, and it tilts. Not bad, not bad. Now, nothing else down in there. But it comes with its own little carrying case. That's pretty cool too. I didn't realize the carrying case was in there. So now I can just throw the box away. It zips right up pretty dang easy. And I can use this for Tasha's big camera, the GoPro, or the phone. Freaking sweet. Heck yeah. Yeah. The other clips makes it taller. It could. I've already got it put back up now, but it says it goes to 67 from 2 foot to 67 inches. So whatever 67 inches is, that's 5'7", ain't it? 67 inches. Maybe 5'7". What am I using it for? Well, we've done meetups in the past, and I've always had to use this little video thing right here. This is what I've always used. So when we've done meetups, like when we met up with Lance and when we met up with Jonah and Patrick, I had to just sit and hold it the whole time. 5'8", okay. And rather than doing that, sitting and holding it, now when we do meetups, I can actually take it out and set it down and you can see both of us, not just whoever we're talking to, but you'll be able to see both of us communicating back and forth to each other, rather than just whoever we're, and I mean, which is okay. Just whoever that we're meeting with is just, it's okay that it's just them. But shaking, yeah. See, when we met up with Lance, it was freaking cold out there, and it was just like, that's how I was sitting and doing the video. It's freaking freezing. So that it'll help with that. And then like if I'm doing a video and I want to step back and do like a screenshot or something, I can actually step back and do a screenshot. I don't have to worry about finding something to prop this up on. And if we would have had this when I done the fifth wheel video, you guys would have had a much more straighter on view of that kingpin sliding into the fifth wheel. I think that would have been freaking sweet had I had it up high enough to where y'all could have seen the fifth wheel lock and engage. And we might actually do that late, maybe tomorrow or the next day or something like that. We may actually do that, since now we can, because setting it just this height right here, that would have put it up perfect. Because I used this one when I done the fifth wheel explanation kingpin, and if you look back at the start of that video, I mean, it was looking up instead of looking out at. Becky's fishing. How you doing? So it's just to help out more on the videos. I mean, as we grow, I need to grow too. I need to grow with what I'm doing and not just stick with the same old. So, yeah. Stuff and everything like that. Yeah, see, I've got this one for the GoPro, and it's a little taller, It is taller than that one by far. But the GoPro, this is the GoPro legs. That's the little legs for the GoPro stand. Kind of flimsy, kind of not, but I mean, it does what it needs to, I guess, if you're sitting somewhere in a decent little spot to where where the legs can sit down like it's supposed to. But as far as movement, wind will knock this thing down easy, because for one, it's top heavy, and for two, it's triangular, so the wind, it will tip easy. Congrats on almost 13,000. We are getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Millie Vanilli. Thank you. We are getting closer to 13,000. So by all means, if you've not got that, and we're not talking to Devil right now. Devil's excluded. Close your ears, turn your head, whatever you want to. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, punch it in the face. Get that notification bell, slap it in the jaw, and become a Ride Along Gang crew. Well, you can be a part of the crew without doing it, but it helps us out. It does help us out. What version GoPro do I have? I got the 7. That was, I think, yeah, the 7 is what was out when I bought mine. And, I just hadn't went. If I get enough 10-4 Devil. If I get another GoPro, this one's, it does real good for what we do. It does real good. If I was to get another one, it would be a 360, simply because it would be able to do 360. I mean, as far as unless something happens to that one, I don't need the 9 or 10 or 12 or whatever number they're up to now. The 7 is a good one. I like it. Video corner after dark. But now I've got more cameras. I've got a lot of camera stuff. I've got Tasha's camera, the big camera, which is a Canon. That if you watch the video behind the scenes trucking, that was an uploaded video. If you watch that video, where it shows the truck backing up against the dock door, that was done with Tasha's camera. The rest of it, some of it was done with the drone, some of it was done with the GoPro, and then some of it was done with Tasha's camera. The silver, mine's not the silver. They didn't have any silvers when I got mine. Never hit the bell on any channel. You're hitting mine right now. Sancho, thank you. I feel honored. Never hit the bell on any channel, but hitting ours right now. Appreciate that. Yeah, I love doing the rail fans. Love doing the rail fans. Anytime I can do a good rail fan video, I'm all for that. And Hellafly, he's right up there. He's got good access to the Denver station, Amtrak and freight. He's got it good. Yeah. Now that's the thing about my Canon, or Tasha's Canon. It doesn't seem like it's got a great Becky's Fishing Adventures comes from Lance's channel. Awesome, that is awesome. We do appreciate it. He shouted us out quite a bit. We've shouted him out quite a bit. Rail fanning is watching trains. Yeah, it's watching them. Riding the trains would be hoboing, maybe. I don't know if there's another technical term for riding the trains. If you're talking about riding them like Hobo Shoestring does. No, PC, no. Semi-Irony runs a different app than I run. Hang on, Vinny, and I'll get back to that. Semi-Irony runs a different app than I run. This is what mine looks like. Let me see if I can find it. I hadn't done it in a while. I'm not sure if I can even find it. That's how long it's been since I've done it. Is that it? What the crap? I don't know what that was. Ernie uses a different one. Like I say, here, I'm gonna see if I can find my banner and show you what it looks like. I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before, ever. Please enter a title and 2 lines. That's new. Never seen that before. I don't know where my banner's even at. It should be right here. Let's see. That's not it. Okay, here we go. Comment notice. There we go. That's my banner. That's what my banner would look. What my app offers for my banner. Police scanner? No, I don't use a police scanner. I need to get one for the rail fanning, but I don't use one. How you doing, Piper? I think that's a welcome to the Ride Along gang. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird because I've never seen that before. Yeah, Ernie uses StreamYards. I don't use StreamYards. Okay, now Vinny. Yeah, to get back to what you was asking, rail fanning. If you watched Stobe the Hobo, he calls it was it foam? He called it foamers. It's where you just sit and watch the trains, rail fanning. Just sit and watch them as they go by. Now, I don't know, other than hoboing, what riding the rails, what that would be called. And I would do that. I would seriously do that had I started, some years back. I would have more than likely, if I'd have ever done it once, I probably wouldn't have never quit. I would, 10 or 15 years ago. Right now, I don't know that I would try it. I probably wouldn't try it, because if I did do it, then I'd probably get hooked, and y'all'd have to watch me from them videos then. Foamers it's a banned word. I'm glad you said that, because I would have hated which I'm gonna say that's a banned word because Stobe the Hobo's probably not meaning it in a good way. Alright, Florida Profit Hunter, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. He knows when the trains are coming and going. Yeah, shoestring. Now he does. He's done it long enough. He knows when they're pretty well, probably what their schedules are. He knows which directions that they're heading out of the yards and stuff. VRF is full of foamers. That's all VRF is foamers. We're right here where it's going, Mark. We're done with this trip. It was a one-day trip. What was it, 300 miles, I think. What's for dinner tonight? Okay. What is for dinner tonight? I was going to make a video out of dinner tonight. I wasn't going to tell nobody. I was going to make a video, but I don't really feel like making a separate video. So, Shoestring did mention he has an uncle working for the railroad. Do you train watch from the same place or all over? I try. Since I've been doing it, I try to get different locations. So far, the best location that I have come up to where we can sit and watch from my channel has been Amarillo. Friona, we've been to Friona twice. The first time was excellent. The second time, if the trains wasn't running, the video was buffering. Friona is an excellent spot to do it, but Friona runs into Amarillo. Fangins is what's for dinner. No, actually, I want some potato chips. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on what's for dinner. Other than, I'm gonna hold off on that. I might make a video of it, and I might not. If I make a video of it, I would rather not say right now, because then that would just kind of spoil the video. No Funyuns today. I got cheddar and sour cream with French onion dip. Funyuns and chili. Now that is good. That is good. Funyuns and chili. I have eaten that before. And Fritos and chili, that's freaking good. Man, I love this stuff. But I can't eat this one. That's good. I can't eat this while I'm driving. I can, but oh, God. It's starting tangy. All rolled up in one. Yeah, this is what I like the best. Except for when I'm licking it straight off the label. Ah, man, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I can sit and eat just about this entire tub in probably about 20 minutes. Probably. Maybe quicker. I do got chili. I mean, I got chili, but I do got chili. I picked up some chili today. That was actually good. I wish I hadn't thrown that away. It was actually good like that. But man, we still got the flashing lights out there. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what he's having to do over there, but he's been there for a while. Well, we've been sitting here for an hour, and he's still over there working on him. Speaking of, somebody asked me what kind of chili that was. Let me look and see. It just said, okay, my mess. It just says Texas chili on there, but barbecue sauce with beef and TVP. I don't know what TVP is. Texas chili. Barbecue sauce with beef and... What the heck is TVP, somebody? I think it might be a chili sauce. It says with beef though. But it just says Texas chili. Could be just a tire repair. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention when we pulled up. I was busy eyeballing this parking spot because I knew it wasn't going to be a fun spot to get into. Yeah, I do have an APU. In the summertime, I use the APU. Now, in the wintertime, my heat does not run off the APU. It runs off, I don't know what it even runs off of, but it doesn't run off the APU. Trying to unfuzz this. It's hard to do. My camera likes to focus in on the steering wheel. Satellite, no. Trying to get it to unfuzz. Textured vegetable protein. Oh, okay. Man, I need something black. My steering wheel won't go down any farther than I think. I think that's better. But no, a satellite I don't have. Well, what I usually do as far as the TV goes is I've not turned the TV on since Tasha's been out of the truck. I've not turned it on one time. But when she's with me, she casts either Netflix or YouTube to the TV from her phone. And now this right here, where I sit and talk and hang out. And once Tasha's back on the truck, she wants to turn the TV on and start watching it. So we'll do this a little bit, but not near as long as what I'm doing it right now. Simply because she likes to watch TV, and I can't have other YouTube videos playing in the background. Especially the stuff she likes to watch, and being Sniper Wolf and Call Me Chris and stuff like that. I don't know if you get copyrights off that or not. Maybe not, but I don't know. But she watches like Netflix and stuff too. Little Blinky, how you doing? How you doing? Stuff like Vampire Diaries. I think she told me last night she was watching something called Wild, maybe. You are welcome. You're welcome, sir. I'm doing my best to show everybody that we do have other drivers out here. And the ones that I know appreciate it, we'll do the raids on. The ones that don't appreciate it, that I know doesn't appreciate it, there's two of them. I'm not going to say their names because they wouldn't be right. But there's two of them that I know don't really appreciate it. So you'll never see me sending people over to them two channels. Ever. Just don't happen. And one's a big channel, one's a little channel, so if that tells you anything. Different windshield, different hoods to look at, and different mouths to listen to. We've all got our own personalities out here. But what differentiates us from everybody else is how we sit and communicate with each other. And, that makes, in my opinion, that makes a lot of difference. Some people don't want to hear all the talking. Some people just wants to hear the truck. There's channels for that. Some people likes the interaction. There's channels for that. I like the way you do it, where she reads off the comments to you. I like that. That's pretty neat right there. I wish Tasha would do that, but that's not something that she don't read off. She won't read the comments to me very much. I don't know. They hadn't given me any reload info. I've got this load here. It delivers at 8 a.m. Hopefully by noontime tomorrow, I'll find out where I'm picking up and headed to on the next load. These guys, sometimes they give me a load a day early, but the majority of the time, they don't tell me until after I get unloaded. The majority of the time. Dang. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I don't mind that. Sometimes I wish they would, give me my loads early. But it seems like anytime they give me load info early like that, something always happens, it seems like, and causes me to be, for whatever reason, it causes me to be late. Doing storm watching, 10-4 on that mark. Keep an eye out, make sure everything's safe. Batten down the hatches if you need to. Stoke up the fire, whichever storm's coming your way. I just left out of Dallas with this load, and come west over to Snyder. I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might go up to Friona tomorrow and pick up a load, but I don't know for sure. I could go farther. Major snowstorm, 10-4 on that. Outlaw. Badass. I've had this for about 8 years now. I don't know how well you can see it. He's got 2 guns. The background was supposed to have been like a city in ruins, so to speak, behind it, but it was a lot of detail. So he asked me if he could leave that detail out and just put like the flames, because it was a city in flames anyway. But there was like cars and stuff behind it. Then off to Vegas, 10-4 on that. Now, do you stop and gamble when you go into Vegas, or do you just pass through? I'm not a big gambler. I can't stand the feeling of losing money. And when I start betting, I start losing. My cousin now, on the other hand, he used to drive for these guys. And he was always stopping at the casinos, spending his money. He won a lot of money, but he blowed a lot of money too. He didn't even have to worry about going to California much, because going through Vegas or going through Reno, they knew he would stop and spend a day or two at the casinos. I'm not a big gambler. My son, now my youngest son, he likes to go to casinos. I don't know how much he goes, but he likes to go to the casinos. My oldest one, I don't think he does. Sam's on his way to Louisiana. He's on his way to warmer weather. That could be even warmer than what I am right now. That's how much dip I've already ate. That's the way I like to do it. Cake it on there. Unless I got a good buffet. Now I've never eaten a casino's buffet. Just made a wonderful short. Hang on. I laughed. The name is what I laughed at right there. Most not watched YouTube video. I'm sorry, but because I know you was in here a minute ago. Pretty sure you was in here a minute ago with most watched YouTube channel. So, and if it wasn't you, then it's quite the coinkyding. Just made a wonderful short video of me operating on patient in ambulance. Stay strong, trucker. Dang. Unless they got a good buffet. I have to, I don't know, maybe one day I have to stop and try their buffets out. I hear they do got good buffets. I don't know if operating on a patient would be a good idea to put up on YouTube. I don't know. Puts out a tasty spread. Wait a minute, I missed a comment. I do gamble on occasions with a set and try to limit. If I lose it all, I go home. If I win larger amount, then I pay in, cash out, and go home. Well, like I say, I can sit and I can play cards and I could play those games all day long and win all day long. But as soon as I lay money down on the table, bam, lose. Put more money on the table, bam, lose. I never win when it's for money. Never. Sit and eat for 4 hours. I had a friend that he would do that. Man, he'd go to a buffet and good Lord, he wasn't a big guy neither. About the same size as I am, I guess. This has been a long time ago, so he was bigger than me at the time, but I used to just, at that point in time, I was like 110 pounds. But man, that dude could eat. Rail strike coming. Wild Horse Casino in Pendleton, Oregon. Good buffet. I know exactly where that one's at. I might have to stop in there next time and try it out. Yeah, they are. They're designed to win. Yep, that's a fact. And if you figure it out, and you start winning, they kick you out. So, how's that right? That's why you don't catch me gambling for another reason. Because if you start winning, they want to move you along. If you figure out how to beat the odds, and they see that, then they'll ask you to leave. How's that right? I do. I don't get out and walk laps or nothing like that, but I do get out and walk around. When I got Tasha and Haber with me, so I take Haber out and walk him around a lot. I can hear myself getting bigger right now. Oh, dang. I gotta turn my fan on, guys. I forgot all about that fan not being on. My fan is getting hot. I mean, my phone is getting hot. Do you lift weights? No. I've never been I'm too lazy to lift weights. Not a weightlifter. And running, I don't run. Never. There's only one way that you'll see me run, and that's if something's behind me and I don't know what it is. That's it. It has to be like the devil behind me. No. Do not. How often do I check the vent door? Every day. Every day. Anytime I walk around the trailer, I check that vent door. Usually I walk around the trailer at least twice a day. No flags. Blinky's got 2 American flags on his right there where his hood mirrors are. Alright, Karen, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. $2,700, dang. No beer. Onion training wheels. Years ago, 10 for them now. I got to turn my fan on. My phone is overheating. It's about to shut down. That's how hot it is. My fan. To keep the camera cool. Excuse me. Your new short video is very different. 10 for that. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and shut the stream down, because I got to clean up my mess here. No, it's not a dual fan. It is the it's that tornado fan though. And it's actually good. You can take and it's got a vent in it to where you can move, you know, the vents in your dash. But it's got it moves around real good. I've got it tightened down right now, but it's got a good one on you and one on the fan, or one on the phone. Yeah. I don't need it on me though that much. Just the phone really. But anyway, we'll be here tomorrow. I'll start back up sometime tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time, because I don't know what time I'll get my reload info, but as soon as I get my reload info, we'll start up tomorrow and head to wherever that is we're going. I do appreciate everybody watching, hanging out, all the thumbs up. You guys are awesome. New here, welcome. Not new here, welcome back. I am going to put out a short in the morning. It'll probably be of the trailer from today's video, more than likely. So keep your eyes open for that. If you see it, hit that like button for me. Let's get them likes climbing up on the shorts. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. See y'all later. Full mark.